everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in, Zenith. Congratulations on redeeming first. Welcome in, Robin. Surprised I'm watching on YouTube tonight. Oh, it's Deer! If I would have finished reading the username, I would have known. Welcome in. Honestly, you're so real for that. Streams just run a little bit better on YouTube sometimes. Also, I think you get less ads on YouTube. If if that is an issue, but that also just might be my experience. I did realize, so I have an ad blocker on my PC, and for the past like 6 months, YouTube ads have been so weird on my computer. I did realize that's because my ad blocker was no longer allowing ads on YouTube anymore. So I had to go fix that. So that also might be why I think that things run better on YouTube. Welcome in, Cal. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am very excited about tonight's stream. I'm just always excited to play Dragon Age. But I'm pretty sure, I think I said this last week, but I'm extra sure now that we're finishing the Dwarven quest in Dragon Age, which means I think Zevran confession once we go back into the city. So that's exciting. Also, like, the plot's gonna move forward. If you have a VPN and set your country to Albania, YouTube can't run ads. Oh, sick! That is good information for people, because I think it was at some point last year YouTube started, like, cracking down on people using ad blockers, which I think is, like, I say this fully understanding that a lot of how they make their money as a platform is through ads, and a lot of creators make money through ads on YouTube. I still think it's kind of shitty for them to be like, hey, turn off your ad blocker or you can't use the website. I don't know. But I feel like a lot of people like to have the ad blockers, so swapping to Albania is actually kind of fire. I don't use a VPN, but that is a very, very good tip for people who do. Did I miss you going to the darkest point in Dragon Age? We did. So last week we went through the deep roads. We found out there was lots of body horror going on down there. Had a good time with it, honestly. I'll be so real. It was a very twisted and fucked up thing that we learned about the Darkspawn down there. But I think I was expecting worse the way some people were talking about it. So that was great. Welcome in, Tate. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Mark. I hope you guys are doing well. I watch on YouTube on my TV, which doesn't have ad blockers, so I gotta use VPN or just deal with the ads. Oh, I have noticed YouTube on the TV has way more ads than YouTube on my computer does. I have noticed that because every time I go visit my parents, my dad watches YouTube on the TV, and when I go visit my friend, she also watches YouTube on the TV. We've actually been watching Revolutionary Girl Utena together, which it used to be on Crunchyroll, but they took it off, but the entire series is just on YouTube, which is nice. Zevran's confession is still far away. Wheatley still needs to prove himself to the Gauntlet of Shar. I mean, Andraste. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe we'll zoom through it. I don't know. If we keep yapping, we won't, though. Let me get this game open. Let me get this game open. It's worse when you think about it this way. If you don't stop the blight, they're going to do it to everyone. Oh, no, it is absolutely horrendous. I think I was expecting to be met with more of it, though. Because, okay, so we go to the deep roads, and we see all these fucked up things, but it's just like, we see crumbs of fucked up things, and it's very much like, hey, isn't this kind of crazy? Isn't this kind of messed up that this is happening? No, we're not gonna elaborate. This is like a one-time thing, and then we're just gonna move on, which so far has been the vibe. Which is fine. This game doesn't have to delve into that. I just thought it was kind of silly that that's how they did it. Oh,
let's get back to Orzammar as quickly as we can.
I didn't mean to click on you. Alright, let's look around.
I wouldn't be in any hurry to get back to the assembly.
If I watch a big channel's video, I get 3 ads on my phone for a 2-minute video. for a 20-minute video. Okay, I was about to say like dead ass. That's wild. I haven't watched YouTube on my phone in a hot minute. I used to almost exclusively watch YouTube on my phone, but I don't anymore. Wait, these are crystals that Cheryl could use. I can't pick anything else up.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, I can't pick anything else up. Okay. Is there anything that I can throw away? We're gonna destroy that. Just want to pick up all of the things for Shale. She deserves it. Okay, wait, can I fast travel back now? With him?
Let's get back to Orzammar as quickly as we can.
Why did he turn around so dramatically? Okay, to the assembly.
Those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Hopefully they continue not to manage. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is where we're at. Okay. Anvil of the... That's where we've been. This is where we're going. I get surprised every time I watch my streaming services on my TV and remember that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was on the plan with ads because I normally have an ad blocker on my computer and never see them. You know what? You're so real for that. Okay, normally I don't mind ads as long as it's not like overly invasive. But if you are going to watch anime or just anything for that matter on websites that are less than legal, you kind of have to have an ad blocker or they are borderline unusable. I mean, sometimes they still are borderline unusable with an ad blocker with all the like, it's just the way the websites work. But it is like a necessary thing. But I do usually have it turned off for YouTube and Twitch. There's something stuck in my throat. It's so weird. Anyway, I usually do like have the ad blocker allow ads on places like YouTube and Twitch because I understand how people on those platforms make money and I want them to make money off of my views. Especially for people that I watch all the time. But I'm too lazy to go through and let like certain things happen. But I think it's wild. I saw recently that Netflix is like adding a plan or like they're adding ads into their plan and I thought that was kind of wild. I know for a fact if my parents still paid for Netflix, that would piss them off so badly that they would actually stop paying for it over that. Look at that, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. On my computer, I don't get ads. I used to have YouTube Premium, but times are tough right now, so ad block to the rescue. And that is so fair. That is so fair. The ads get kind of crazy sometimes. But I have noticed, I feel like you get more ads on, like, a TV or console versus a computer. Brennan! Welcome in! How are you? I was so busy yapping, I didn't see you come in. I hope you're doing well. I watch YouTube on my TV, which doesn't have ad blockers, so I've got to use VPN or just still with ads. So real for that. It's worse when you think about it this way. Oh, that was about the blight. I've read that already. I like that YouTube is having more free/legal stuff on it, like OG Nosferatu is on YouTube right now. Shit, say less. I know what I'm doing after stream tonight. I've been wanting to watch that for so long. I also love that like they have like movies and stuff on there for free to watch with ads. I think that's so cool. And I've also noticed there's like some older anime like Revolutionary Girl Utena or Onisama E that people or the companies that license them are just uploading the entire series and it's just there for people to see. And I think that's great. Also, thank you, Brendan, for the hydrate. I saw you yapping your way down the list. I can appreciate reading it in order too. I'm so glad that you realized that's what was going on. I'm good. Showered right when I got home. Now laying on the couch playing Ori and the Blind Forest. That sounds like such a great time. I'm glad you're doing well. We're about to go potentially fuck up the politics of this Dwarven area because they wanted me to... Basically, I get to pick the king. And I fear I locked in a choice that is not a good choice because I did not have enough information. Maybe I should have talked to more people. Maybe there was something I missed.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Not all the
We
background
should let the
noise.
warden speak. What news do you bring?
I saw a video of Will Origin and the epilogue party. Dialogue between Will and Minthara is really hilarious. I need to look at that. I feel like I don't know if I think Minthara would like Will. What does she say to him? That's so wild. How's Dragon Age tonight? I see I came in time for politics. I have not done anything in this game yet tonight, but I'm very excited. I think we're finishing the Dwarven questline tonight, and then we can see what else this plot has to offer. I was told, I thought we were gonna maybe get Zevran confession scene, but I was told we have to prove ourselves in the Gauntlet of Shar, or this game's equivalent. Okay. I bear a crown from Peregrine Carden to his chosen king. I bring a crown forged by Caridon on the anvil of the void. I feel like we should tell him we went to the... oh, wait, no, because we destroyed the anvil of the void. So, like, maybe don't bring that up. Maybe don't bring that up. She compliments Will for going with Karlach because there's no glory in Avernus, so he could have only gone out of companionship. Oh, that's so sweet. She looked at Will and she said, "You're a fucking real one." And she's so
Sheridan
right.
was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridon forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is
Did
of
we
Caradon
fuck up?
and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridon choose?
Oh, okay. So we can swap it up. That's good to know. Because I know we were initially going with Harrowmont, because the limited information I had said that Harrowmont wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be ideal, but wouldn't be that bad. I think the exact words were more forgiving. And that was like the only thing I was running with. I didn't hear shit about Balin. I didn't hear anything about this man, or at least nothing that I remember. So good to see you tackling Dragon Age Origins, one of the best older RPGs. I'm having such a great time with it so far. I have loved every minute I've put into this game. It's also my first time playing it, and I knew nothing about Origins before I got into this. Then Will can ask if she has become a good woman, and she has a very funny response. I love Minthara. I need more Minthara in my life. Okay, I know last time you guys are saying Balin is actually the better choice. Is it cheating to swap it up? Because I think if I wasn't streaming this, I would just lock in with Harrowmont because I wouldn't have looked anything up. I wish I could, like, I want to say I wish I could quick save, but I know for a fact I wouldn't be, like, coming back and changing it once I got far enough to see the consequences of my actions. Same. Zenith, are you also a Minthara lover? Locking in Balin? After what you guys said last week, I do think that's probably the better choice. Swap up of the century.
You leave me speechless, Warden. But I salute your wisdom, late though it may have come.
He's like, yeah, you were not on the right path here. Do it make sense for your character? honestly, I don't think Wheatley gives a shit. Wheatley's like, I don't know anything about any of these guys. Like, why am I the deciding factor here? You know I am. Minthara needs more people to love her.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
Good for them.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king,
Slay.
I call for this man's execution.
Whoa!
Guards, seize him!
What man? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Wheatley is like, all right, sure. Wheatley's like, I don't give a fuck who wears a clump of metal. Just give me an army. Truly. It does not feel like now's the right time to ask, but
to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden.
both
You have my
kings
gratitude
would
for
be
all
rebelled
you have done
against.
for me.
One by spiteful nobles and the other by starving commoners. Oh, you know what? If they're being rebelled against by spiteful nobles, they probably were the better choice.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
I hope we didn't fuck that up, but y'all said this was chill. Minthara is great. I especially love her laugh. I love her laugh too. I could listen to Minthara all day. All right, congratulations, bravo. Now where are my
My generals
troops?
are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a
All
mall
right,
favored
slay.
by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
Balin hates Darkspawn, and Haramount does not care about them. Haramount is... Okay, how can you not care about the Darkspawn? Because they literally threaten everyone's survival. Alright, I will return to the surface. Thank you for your
Good luck,
aid.
Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Minthara is great. Dislike the memes around her, though. I honestly have not seen very much stuff about Minthara, like memes or anything. Most of what I've seen about Minthara has been made by and for people who are absolutely in love with this woman. I've only really seen stuff about her that comes from absolutely Minthara-pilled lesbians, mostly. Okay. Oh, Shale gets to level up. Good for them. Right. We want you... What did you need? Sure. We'll dump it into Constitution, I guess. Oh, no, you need more dexterity. Okay. Let's pump up your dex. Still not enough, but that's okay. That's fine. Whenever a stone aura is active, Shell gains a bonus to armor. Party members within the aura receive additional bonuses to armor. That's cool as fuck. I like that. His reward is the ability for your facial hair to clip through your chest. Listen, I wasn't gonna say anything. It seemed kind of rude.
House Idukan thanks you, Warden.
Alright, sick. So are we done here? We just leave? I think I have to walk out. Dexterity. We're getting there. We're getting there. Haramount wants Ozmar to be isolated.
so
Balin wants to
powerful.
reclaim the
I've
Dwarven
never seen
Thaigs taken by Darkspawn. Okay, yeah,
News of the hour!
I'm pretty happy with the choice we ended up making at the end there then. My first playthrough, I put Haramount on the throne. I don't know about Balin as the best choice. You see, I'll be so real. We didn't really talk to anybody. That many people that, like, gave us information. So it was really hard to discern who would be the better choice. And also, I think it's kind of wild that they let just any old warden come in here and make that choice. Like, I just showed up. I don't know anything about these guys. Okay, this is the way out, I think. To add to my paramount hatred, if you side with Branka, he uses her golems to purge the dust town. Wait. When you say purge the dust
Are you
town...
drinking, my fine dwarven friend?
You can't have any.
Do not worry. The stench is worse than your feet.
Okay.
What are you doing smelling my feet, huh? Is that some Antivan perversion?
It
You
is
know what?
difficult
That's a
not
good
to
response,
smell your
actually.
feet. Perhaps in Antiva.
Now you're beginning to sound like Branka.
He's like, what are you doing
She must
smelling my
have been a dwarf
feet,
with
weirdo?
astoundingly clean feet.
Okay, I think he's funny. I haven't seen him around Liliana yet, but I think he's silly. When you say purge the dust town, do you mean, like, kill the people that live there? Because that's terrible, actually. If you kept the anvil, then you could get an army of golems. That just didn't seem ethical, though. I've seen a few Minthara eats babies jokes, but clearly those people also love her. Oh, that's fair. Technically, they didn't let just any warden do the pick the king. They told you to retrieve the super important thing. That's fair. That's fair. Ogren is unbearable. Oh, yeah. I think we've decided the reason I don't hate him is because I'm not playing as a woman, and I didn't have a woman on our team. I don't know if Shale entirely counts, but Shale doesn't have a humanoid feminine body right now, so Ogren's not going to say weird shit to her. So I have not seen Ogren around feminine essence, essentially. Truly hard to put Balin on the throne if you play as a dwarf noble because it's hard forgiving his betrayal. That is fair. That is fair. And I feel like that would have been a more interesting gameplay as well, picking the king, if you were playing as a dwarven noble. Morgan gets some sick burns on him. Oh, I'm sure. He's so unbearable if you're a guy. I mean, I guess that's fair. If he's not, he's definitely not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I just think it's funny that he's like, Zevran, why are you smelling my feet? When Zevran's trying to say this man fucking stinks. Is everything alright?
Of course everything's alright.
We did just kill his wife.
Give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Can I teach this man about the concept of gravity? Take your time.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling.
When you
Well,
say
let's get moving.
when you
losing,
say
what you call it,
15 lichen
daylight.
elves, does he mean 15 shots or 15 like whole ass mugs? 15 whole ass mugs of anything is a lot to drink in 30 minutes. That is a lot of liquid to consume so quickly. That would make me so sick. If I drink 15 cups of water in 30 minutes, I would be so sick. I would feel terrible. This man is kind of wild for that. Just got here. Which Dwarven dictator did you choose? We ended up last minute choosing Balin. I was swayed by the masses on this one. Mugs, of course. Do you think he's a milk drinker? That's so much liquid to consume in 30 minutes, my guy. I know it was more like to make him sound like an alcoholic, but 15 cups of liquid is a lot. Or mugs. Mugs is probably more than a cup in the measurement terms. I don't know. Man's fucking drowning in liquid. Let's go to camp. I feel like we haven't been to camp in a while. Oh, yeah, he is. That is like his main character trait is him being an alcoholic. Welcome in the Starlight Collective. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's go talk to Zenith's wife. Why is he there? Do they know each other? I don't like that he's just standing at somebody else's tent. 30 minutes and 15 pints. Jesus fucking Christ. That's what I'm saying. Alcoholic or not, that is a lot of liquid. If you romance Liliana, Zevran still flirts with Liliana. Maybe we just have a poly relationship. Me, Liliana, and Zevran. The pro strat to drink that much is to go into it completely dehydrated, seconds away from death. Yeah.
Something I can help with?
You're so right. I'd like to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Valroyaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyaux, streaming from the many windows.
This is new, I think.
And triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
That does sound nice. I'm vibing being laid on by cats. I love that for you. Also, Liliana has a very cute mini quest in Ozamar, but she needs to be high approval to tell you about it. I think we might be able to make that happen. We'll just have to go back there with her. He's perving on her. He's like, he's literally right there. I feel like that's so weird. He knows if he did, I get to play Dwarven kickball. Not Dwarven kickball. Something I can help with? Yeah, my bed is empty and my lips are vacant. Wow. That kind of sounds like something Zevran would say, honestly. That sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais. Her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Why would I laugh at that? I feel like she should take us on a class trip to Orlais. That would be so fun. Must have been a big change moving to Lothering.
I left behind much, leaving Orlais. But there is more to life than dresses and furs. It is sad that many have lost sight of this. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes! Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
This is when I learned she's a shoes girly. Zevran, even in banter, asks when can I put my head in your bosom. At least he asks. That's kind of wild, though. Good for him, I guess. I can see why people wouldn't like him, though. Zev is pretty tame about flirting with Liliana. He prefers to get on Wynn's nerves. Yeah, Zev flirting just feels like he's playing around, being really goofy. And it also, like, I don't know. I think with the way he centers himself with it, it feels less like harassment and more like him just saying shit. Although I haven't heard him say anything that's, comes off as him crossing any boundaries. And it's just more like, it seems like he's close with our companions, which I like to see these games as everyone is, like, growing closer as friends with each other as well as with the player. Because that just makes sense to me. It does, but he doesn't want me to have a knife ear necklace, so we're good. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What's so special about the shoes? Shoes are, none of these are, like, particularly Wheatley core. What's so special?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them, anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
That does sound nice. That sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
Not for Reldon having ugly shoes. He asks the player if it's okay to flirt with them and talks about Wynn's bosom because she keeps moralizing him. Yeah, he's just like taking the mick out of Wynn. I don't know if Wynn's chill with that. I haven't had them talking to each other a whole lot like that. I don't know if she's cool with it, but also she was written by somebody who thought that like a 40-something-year-old woman was old as hell. So she's kind of written like a grandma. I could listen to her talking about shoes for yonks. Her voice is beautiful. Her voice is very nice. So ugly and shapeless.
There's 30 shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
She could talk about shoes all day. What is my approval with you, girly pop? Oh, it's like near max. We could definitely take her out and do that little side quest. She's not? Ooh, yeah, okay. I can see that. If she's not chill with it, I can see why people may not like Zevran. Besties, we are besties with Leliana. I love her so much. Alright.
You call?
I don't think you're gonna have anything new to say to me.
Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that?
Do you have any
Okay.
more adventures?
Well, now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Oh. Sick. You know who he kind of reminds me of sometimes? Over the weekend, a friend of mine showed me the Apothecary Diaries anime, and the main character is, like, super autistic about medicine and poison. And I mean this in the best way possible. She would say this and, like, genuinely mean it. Like, genuinely think this is an interesting topic of conversation. I don't know if Zevran genuinely thinks it's an interesting topic of conversation, but it's just what he has to go with. If you like, certainly. Sure.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet.
Oh.
Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
Wheatley doesn't know shit. He lived in the circle. You killed a prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see.
Okay.
He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather.
Oh, good
After
for him.
assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Assassinating his way through his own royal family is wild. Yeah, Zevran is not autistic. I just thought it was kind of funny that he said that. I was like, wow, this sounds just like something Mau Mau would say. Like, this is exactly her. But she means it so genuinely, and he doesn't. I think, okay, I might be hyperfixating on Apothecary Diaries right now. I did watch all 24 episodes of season 1 over the course of, like, 2 days. And I was watching it in the English dub, so I'm not caught up yet because it's 2 episodes behind. But I'm caught up to where the English dub is now on the currently airing season 2. I really like this anime. It's not like Baldur's Gate level of obsession, but I'm having a great time. But I am thinking about it a lot. And I fear Zevran tapped into that in a way that just doesn't really make sense. I like how Antiva isn't ruled by kings or queens, just a handful of knifey guys. Hey, I mean, they seem very lethal. And you know what? That's all the power you need if you're gonna rule like that. Antiva's kind of wild. Oh, did you guys see Dingy in the background? Were you seeing him stretch? I think he's sleeping now. I think he's... Let me move my chair so you guys can see him better. Where is he? Oh, he's like... Wait. He's right there, sleeping. Very cute, very demure. He is very mindful, very demure. He's just having a little nap. I think it's so funny because my grandma was like, cats are supposed to sleep 16 hours a day, and he's just been running around all day. I don't think he's getting enough sleep. And I was like, I think he's fine. He sleeps. Welcome in, Ben. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Dingy. He was, maybe I shouldn't be yelling his name, but he looks zonked out. Your cat is so cute. Thank you. He is not quite a year old yet. He'll be a year old in May. We love him. He's just a little guy. They have elections to elect kings and queens, but we all know the crows make the rules. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely the crows make the rules. Okay. So this was a very big deal.
And even royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This
that makes a lot of
family
sense.
Nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
That's a whole different story, but I would like for you to elaborate. What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in the river
Not him getting
and
knocked
nearly
out of
drowned.
the window.
I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
Not his boots getting stolen after we were talking about boots with Leliana. I would, but then I'm a commie. And you know what? That's fair. I'd love to go through Leliana's... Moisty Mire is insane. I bet I'm playing Fortnite. That's such a crazy thing to say outside of Fortnite. That's crazy. Don't tell Gale. Gale doesn't know that a mule was stolen. His matter-of-fact style of storytelling is something else. Just you wait until he tells you about his ex. Bruh. I assume it's trauma. Zenith after her Orlasian oyster? Not her Orlasian oyster. That's, you know what? As cursed as both of those things are, that is very funny. I have to give it to y'all. Bro's shoes got jacked? That sucks. I'm so sorry. Leliana would be feeling for him, truly. You're very lucky indeed.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But
okay.
There you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
Wait, so she was startled that he was not going to die young, either because, you know, poverty, or I think it's more fun to interpret that as Zevran was just a little hellion of a little guy. Always getting into trouble. He has that energy. He has that energy that as a kid he was always getting into trouble. I don't know if he's said that to us already, and I'm just remembering it not fully. But he has those vibes. Orlasian oyster, that's amazing. I'm stealing that one. There you go. There you go. We got teamwork to make the worst not safe for work puns. Okay. Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
She says that like she frequents the Fade. Do spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Good for her. Zenith really does love Leliana. I've never seen anyone want someone so carnally. I will say a lot of fandom spaces get carnally like that, although I do think a lot of people carry on because it's funny. But yeah. I feel like that's like the average Baldur's Gate or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan about whatever their favorite character is. But you know what? Zenith is so real for that. Leliana is very nice. Humans, elves, and maybe Quinari go into the Fade whenever they sleep. Dreams are literally their mini adventure within. Oh! So we all frequent the Fade. That's crazy. I met Astarion in the Fade. You mean it protected you?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think
that's
kind of
cool, actually.
In my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the spirit of faith is your personal protector.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something
and
more
drop
that lay
dead
in store
fucking
for
gorgeous.
Me.
She is.
I like to think that I was
she
given
so
a rare
is.
Chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I know you guys have said she's officially like in her 40s. I think we should all just ignore that. This is a 70-year-old woman. This is a 70-year-old woman. I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me.
Okay.
Because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
All right. I'll hold you to that promise.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Well, now I feel like I need to find the dialogue path that lets me ask you to teach me how to be a healer. I'd like to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Oh, I don't think I've talked to her much at all, actually. I beat Baldur's Gate, so I'm playing it again this time. I'm a gift Yankee. I've noticed that Lae'zel is a bit more nice to me. Oh, sick! Also, congratulations on beating it. Yeah, Lae'zel is a lot more, like, cordial. Cordial's not the right word, but familiar with you if you play as a gift Yankee, and that's kind of nice. At least she has Shale to bond over how ancient they are. Oh, absolutely. I like to believe Wynn had premature graying and enough students teased her about being old enough that she's just full on LARPing as a grandma, and she's having the best time. She's absolutely having the best time. Damn, I was like, where's this finger sentence going? No, this is Camp Grandma. This is Camp Grandma. Wynn is so base for that. If I die and you're still being a whippersnapper, I'll rise from my grave and nag you intensely. And you know what? Wheatley would deserve it. Love him, but he would deserve it. It's been a while since I left the tower.
It's been almost a year, hasn't it? Do you miss the tower at all?
It's been almost a year? What do you mean? Wait, okay, so Alistair and I have been besties for almost a year. What is the passage of time in this game? I'm glad to be rid of that place.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the circle, and for the rest of your life you will be seen as a circle mage.
Damn, not me being haunted by the circle. Just because she's the granny doesn't mean she can't be a little freaky. I mean, I guess that's fair. But I feel like since Wheatley would have grown up around her, she's not getting freaky with Wheatley. That would just be weird. Guys are walking all over a country. That is fair. It's been almost a year. Bestie, it's been like a week at most. That's what it feels like. That is definitely what it feels like. But that is because we don't really come to camp very often. The event of Origins takes place over a year. There's no markers. Okay. I wish there were markers. That would be kind of interesting to, like, feel the passage of time as you're playing. I thought that part of my life was over.
But you will always be a mage, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for the advice.
But listen to me go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
At least you don't repeat yourself like other old people. Not run so much as hobble. That's... That's so mean. It's been almost a year at me who completed this game in 3 days. Wow. That's crazy. I really like when, unfortunately, writers kill Wynn in the books. Oh, I'm sorry they butchered her like that. That's so sad.
I've been mentoring apprentices for so long, it's become something I do unconsciously. I don't know if I could stop even if I wanted to.
She's just... Wait, did I say something bad? I don't know. I don't know what she wants from me. Let's go talk to this fucking guy. Let's see what he's got to say.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Shit, I don't fucking know. How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale, oh, who'd have thought ale made with grain? Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place.
Good for him.
Let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
What do you mean? I didn't realize you were picking up a murder hobo.
Join me in my sodding hole.
I don't think I want to join him in any hole, actually. Something bothering you, man?
Just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something?
That's crazy. I know he's grieving his wife. And has probably been for years, honestly. But it's, like, extra real now that, like, we had to kill her. She gets murked. Who killed my grandma? Butchered in the sense that they ruined her character. Not, like, literally butchered. This motherfucker's an alcoholic. There's a reason his feast day gift is a beer flask. Damn. At least she had a bit of a chance to shine in the book, unlike many, many other companions. So what you guys are saying is don't waste your time on the Dragon Age books. That's what I'm hearing from all this. Can you teach me to fight like you do?
A berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker?
Damn.
But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
Cool. Tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back.
Oh, so it's like a barbarian in Dungeons and Dragons.
Sideways. You need to shut that off.
I see.
For some people, being in battle is enough.
I might have come to that conclusion last week and then forgot.
Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Your wife?
Aye, especially my wife.
Why would you want to fight that way?
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
You know what? Good for him. Just thinking angry thoughts makes it happen?
Well, for most berserkers, it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
He was too chill. He was too chill of a guy. That's so funny. The pocket sand? That's how the pocket sand works. You're so right. Barbarian, but way less interesting. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. One can die 3 ways depending on your choice you make in this game. I don't want her to die. I'm gonna be so sad when she dies. I've heard Tevinter Nights and Last Fight were really good. Haven't read them though, because my experience with US public schools murdered my love of reading. That's fair. I hope you're able to kindle that spark again though, if it is something you're interested in. But I know, like, I love to read. I always have. I hated having to, like, read whatever you were being forced to read, like, in class. Hated it. I just wanted to read my silly little books. So I definitely feel that for you. Dragon Age books are such a mixed bag. There are a lot of good elements, but also a lot of not so good. Spec is Berserker. That's his, like, subclass, basically. Subclass of warrior. I'm picking up on how this game works, mechanically. The Berserker specialization is way less interesting than what I remember. To be fair, I am more of a spell-slinging kind of game player. None of that is particularly, like, what I am drawn to in games, so none of it is, like, super great. Overlord, welcome in! Also, hello, Raging! Why are you immediately yelling at me? What do you mean? Long time no see? Yeah! It has, I think. I don't actually know. I actually don't know. I wouldn't say that. But, if you think it's been a while, you know what I mean? I actually don't right now. But, okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Sure. That's just... That's how we say hello, I guess. Stolen Throne gives you insight into Loghain's character. I think the insight into Loghain's character is interesting and does flesh him out more, which is always a good thing. It's just everything else you guys have said. I don't want to read a book that butchers Wynn's character. Berserker is my favorite warrior spec. It's really good on a main character. Oh, that's cool. What do you mean then? You are upset that I haven't sent you any JVic fanfic recommendations. I gave them to Hannah. I might have given them to Gizmo. I don't actually know who all I've sent fanfic recs to, but you're upset that I didn't send them to you. Because you've actually finished Arcane. Ew, gross leaving. Not him leaving. I could have said it was Astarion.
Aye, alright.
Alright, I'm kind of done talking to this man. Oh, let's get her to teach us how to be a bard.
Someone I can help with?
Or at least ask her.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude.
That's so fair.
I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know.
Not the cringe hot people. Not you in a roundabout way admitting that Jace and Victor are hot. And maybe Astarion. I don't actually know who you were talking about. You also just could have been talking about, and I can't even say Wheatley's hot. Maybe in, you know, I say that knowing full well, if he were drawn in like a different art style, it'd be so over. All right, let's talk to our best friend.
Something on your mind?
Do I have questions?
Of course.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made.
Okay, that's
I'm
fair.
a sucker for good tailoring.
That's fair. I would punch this man. You'd punch Alistair? / Jay? That's crazy. If you said it was Astarion, he would have been angrier. He might have actually left for real. I just noticed Leliana's skills are bard-based. Does that mean bards are canonically amazing in bed? Wait. What do you mean? Is that something that's canonically said about Leliana? But also there's this there's this stereotype in D&D that like bards are sluts. So like sure, I guess. Sure, why not? If you're not careful, Leliana can steal your heart. I fear she already has. I don't know if we're in danger of romancing her accidentally though. They only take hot people to be bards. You know what? So true. So I've only ever seen hot bards. I've never seen an ugly bard. This guy's asking the real questions. He so is. Bards aren't sluts? Well, I'm not gonna say every bard is a slut. Because I've also seen people play bards that are minors. But all of the adult ones, probably. My bard would be like, I've seen an ugly bard. Their name is Zazzy. See, okay, that means nothing coming from you because you hate hot people. You hate hot people, and I am retconning. You know what? I kind of made Zazzy in Baldur's Gate, so like they're automatically hot because it was made in Baldur's Gate, and I only make absolute baddies in the character creator. But now it's like canon part of their character now. I don't think I've seen you wearing it. Have I seen him wearing it? I thought Templars were heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
Wait. Why does it sound like he did break a bed jumping on it wearing his full-plated armor? What is this man doing? He had lots of pillow fights, I take it.
Pillow fights? I mean, no, of course not. I meant sword fights. With rusty swords.
He's just a silly guy.
Acid, the kind that puts hair on your chest.
Ugly people are illegal in Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest, unless you're playing as a human.
Really quite boring.
Unless you're playing as a human, I'll be so real. Because it's Alistair. Alistair's just so goofy. Correct, I played a middle-aged detective. I'm choosing to take the pillow fight literally. Alistair is not vibing with getting freaky. We asked him insanely personal questions at one point, and he was not vibing. You're so right, fucking humans, I swear. The humans are so ugly in Baldur's Gate. They didn't have to do them like that. I don't know why they did them like that. They're just, I don't know. Not the vibe. Sorry to anybody that actually looks like the human faces in Baldur's Gate. You're probably not that ugly, and I'm just being overly dramatic because I want to make like a very specific aesthetic for characters in Baldur's Gate, and none of the human faces give that. I play half elf, and I don't want my main character to look like the oldest fucking bag ever. Listen, if you're doing masculine, half elf, Baldur's Gate 3, I think it's like the preset face 5, very, very twinky. Works very well for a very specific aesthetic that most of my characters fall into. I do really want to know. He's my best friend.
Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt
he was
like
bullied.
Cast me off, unwanted.
That's so sad.
I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
That's kind of fun. What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding.
That's fair, I guess.
I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I guess home is wherever camp is. We're travelers now. The Circle of Madre's Tower was my home for a long time. I mean, that is true. You can make a really good human knight in Baldur's Gate 3. That's fair. I've not attempted to make a knight or like a character that has those kinds of vibes, but I'll keep that in mind. My human spearman being beautiful in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so happy for you. I did like a quick glance through and none of the faces really like matched the vibe I was going for that one time. And then a few of my friends have made human characters and it just was like the vibe never hit for what they were going for. If you're talking about the young face, it's such a versatile face. You can use it for multiple anime character creations. I probably am. I don't remember what the other half-elf masculine faces look like because I go for the same one. I do, in fact, have same face syndrome when I make Baldur's Gate characters. I pick, like, one face in each little, like, preset of faces that I end up using for, like, everything. But it's so, like, it slays.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel.
Not me and the bestie bonding over this.
You know? Once the war is over, once the blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far
Damn, that's crazy.
And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
No, we can make a Grey Warden commune. We can just vibe. They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us.
Okay.
We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
I did just forget that not everybody we're traveling with is a Grey Warden. It is quite literally just me and Alistair. But everyone else I feel like is honorary. Honorary Grey Wardens.
You called.
Did I? I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Yeah. Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
They're just trying stuff, really. The femme dwarven faces are so gorgeous, though. I've not made a dwarf in Baldur's Gate yet. I should. I really should. My Armor Mode character's face was perfect for him, and so was his beard. He had hilarious facial impressions based him on a wizard from a TTRPG, a D&D. Oh, sick! I do not use the facial hair in Baldur's Gate very often, mostly because, like, a lot of times they don't have the vibe I'm going for, but also I think there's something wrong with my graphic settings because the beards look disgusting. It's so, like, they just look so strange. Play as a Dwagar, you get an infinite timer invisibility at level 5. It's so good. Oh, that is really cool. I should play as something more than just, like, a tiefling or an elf. don't the Quinari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
I mean, he might be happier? That makes the turtle stronger?
Does it? It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
You don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Qunari tongue.
Oh, this is where we learn he likes cookies.
Bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
That should be remedied. He's so right. I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
I love that Sten likes cookies. He's like, this is banging, actually. Even NPC ones, I have the hugest crush on Helsik, Hope, and Karilla. They are so good. I love Hope. I actually really love Hope. I don't care as much for Helsik and Karilla, but I think it's because Hope has like a really fun personality, and the performance of like the actor was really good. Karilla and Helsik are just kind of there for me, but they are very, like, their designs are very nice. You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own, to see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon, tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Leliana said we were ugly, that Ferelden was ugly. Sten says they stink. That's so funny. Ferelden is just catching strays out here. I'm gonna discuss something you mentioned.
Then.
That's enough for now.
Then
okay.
I suggest we move on.
Yeah, we're good.
As you wish.
He's like, I hate human stuff, except the cookies. I love cookies, and he's so real for that. He is so real for that, actually. Wilburn Bongle never sits right with me. Froze a Thalmor in a gnome body. I do not know who Thalmor is. But rest assured, Wilburn Bongle doesn't sit right with most Baldur's Gate fans I've seen. Oh, I put a hat on her.
I await your command.
My command? I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Sure. Can you teach others how to become shape changers?
Possibly, if I had the desire to.
Oh shit, we have to go fight Flemeth eventually. Thalmor is a Skyrim faction, basically elf Nazis. Oh, okay. Thalmor are a high elf faction in Skyrim, really haughty and superior attitude. Yeah, okay, that checks out. That checks out. Every Dragon Age has a dwarf companion. I love that. I love that. I feel like there was not a lot of, let me start the sentence over. The Baldur's Gate companions were all, there are a lot of elves or half-elf Baldur's Gate companions. Which, you know, I love that. Love a good elf. But I know a lot of people are very upset that there wasn't, like, a dwarf or, like, a gnome companion. That could have been kind of slay. I should have known you'd be a selfish bitch. That's crazy. And why not?
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall.
Damn.
This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
How much approval did I lose with her when we, broke up with her? When we accidentally dated her? I didn't lose that much. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have slept with her. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have any gifts for Wen? Because I kind of would like to know her specializations. Let me go on the right. I don't know what she likes, actually. Maybe the silver brooch? Girl. I'm just gonna save my game. She likes wine? Oh, sick. That makes sense. We need more short kings and queens. We absolutely do. That is definitely something Baldur's Gate was slacking on. We were originally supposed to have a halfling grandma werewolf bard, but Halia got cut when they decided to add Halsin. That makes me so... Like, I like Halsin. I'm glad to have him, but it makes me sad that we lost out. Not only in a bard companion, but a halfling grandma werewolf bard sounds sick as fuck. I love that. Do I have wine that I can just give people? Wilhelm's special brew.
Most kind.
Okay, yeah. Are you gonna like this?
Most kind.
That might have been better for somebody else.
Most kind.
Damn, that went up nothing. Okay. No heavy hitters. Did I scroll down far enough? I did. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have runes now. I can go talk to that guy. Oh, that's not a gift. Okay. Cool. Go for Harrow Mount? Nikki, it might be a little too late for that. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I've been silently watching for a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, we kind of already locked in a king. I fear that we are not changing it now.
What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure
Cure
you?
Me? What? Am I sick now?
I guess death isn't an illness,
Even
is
you know
it?
that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it.
Not her telling me that I'm dying.
Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
Okay, word. Love that. For sure, dwarves, halflings, and gnome origin characters would have been nice. It would have been so cool. Hope should have been a companion/romance option. I would love that. But I also don't know how that would work out. You can always buy cakes from Bodhan. Everyone loves cakes. Oh, shit. You're so right. You're so right. Now restart the stream just for Nikki. Say less. Say less. I don't fear death. It's the dying that scares me. That's a Wheatley answer.
Not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
Listen, as soon as Wheatley gets that Zevran confession, then we'll have everything that we need in life. But until then, I think it depends on the person you are.
Human nature. You are right. Some people will never be content and will always want more. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
I guess we will. You're so right. I simply do not know you well. Woman, we banged. No, that's what I was thinking. I was like, did I lose a ton of approval with her? Like, I fear I got to know more again biblically, and I didn't reload it. So, like, what does she mean she doesn't know me well enough? Pillars of Eternity has plenty of short kings and queens, FYI. Oh, sick! That's cool. As a Shadowheart lover, I feel we should have gotten Helia instead of Halsin. Why do you say that as a Shadowheart lover? Holy fuck, I've played these games before. I hope I'm not talking like when I'm 49 years old. Oh, that'd be so embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Overlord. I was listening to your stream while playing The Sims, and by the Maker wins at death's door, that woman's not 40. No, truly. Although I do think her being at death's door is a side effect of like some magic stuff that she has done, or like it's something that it has nothing to do with her age and everything to do with like something that has happened. I lived a full life, bitch. You're just 4 decades in. She's like halfway through. What do you mean a full life?
What's on your mind?
Can I not get her to teach me about the specialization, or do we just...
It is no trouble.
Alright, I'm gonna go pet the dog. Then we're gonna go figure out these runes. Oh, well, okay. For now, I'm playing A Kingdom Come Deliverance, getting ready for the sequel. Oh, what is that game like? I don't know anything about that game, but I hope the sequel is good and worth the wait. Okay, can I sell things to you?
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah, so real. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Different RPG with a similar problem to Wynn's age is Lantry from Tyranny. Bro's in his like 90s but acts 50-ish. I feel like that's normal though. Like my grandma is in her early to mid 70s. But she is like running like she is a lot younger than that. Oh, I needed to give that. I'm gonna give that to her. Okay. We have all of these things that we should get rid of. I don't know if I need to keep these. Oh, that adds so much fatigue. Okay, 42 strength? That's wild. I'm just gonna... If I regret selling it later, fine, so be it. I think I might be able to buy it back from this man. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll live with it. When did I pick that up? I kind of want to keep that because that looks cool. I need to get another backpack. That is what I am learning right now. We'll buy a couple of cakes. I need to figure out where I can get some more backpacks. I am so glad you guys are telling me about the backpacks at the beginning of the game, because I would have ignored it. I would have actually just, like, not paid attention and lived my life. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Enchantment?
Yeah.
Enchantment.
What can I enchant? Blue, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh. Okay, so these are like the only things we can enchant. Can I swap these runes out? Okay. Novice. We'll put the Master Lightning rune. Can I can mix. Okay. Plus 10 damage to undead. That's cool. Are we rocking with that? I think we're rocking with that. Yeah, I forgot I had enchanted some things before.
Enchantment?
Sure. Let's enchant that fuck ass hammer for the vibes. Okay. Oh, the flame rune, kind of fire. What's silverite? +2 damage versus darkspawn. That's cool. I have a lot of runes. Doing cold and fire damage. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, we'll rock with that. I like that. She's 40. Isn't her boyfriend like 80? Look, I don't know. I do not know. Joining the army in July officially. Oh, congratulations, Blue. I know that was something you were looking forward to. I hope all of it goes well for you. When you decide to leave, keep Leliana in your party for getting her personal quest. Yes! Thank you for reminding me, Cheyenne. In 5 years, I'll be 40, and I'm trying so hard not to feel bad about it, and Wynn's over here like, back in my day. I mean, to be fair, Wynn is definitely more like a 70-year-old woman. There's no way. There's no way that's a 40-year-old woman. I refuse to believe it. Okay. So we...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Actually... No, yeah, it's... Yes. It's the girlies. The girlies.
Horse feathers.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Actually,
Pigeon crap.
I feel like I haven't taken Alistair out. I've missed him. Okay, so we need to go back to Ozamar for Leliana. So we'll do that. Apparently, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is awesome, based in medieval Europe. Bohemia more precisely. No magic, but a very deep game. That's cool. You play as a young dude from Bohemia. I think what is now known as the Czech Republic. Oh, okay. I looked it up. Apparently, Spirit Healer can only be learned by buying the manual either from a store in Denerim or from buying from Levi through the Warden's Keep DLC. I just go to Denerim if you haven't done the DLC yet. Cost 10 gold. Oh, yeah, we can definitely do that. If you're willing to backtrack into the Elven Ruin, you can get the Arcane Warrior spec. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if we're gonna backtrack into the ruins. I get so lost in this game. Can't wait. Playing Helldivers in real life is wild. Good luck. All right, we gotta keep the baby girls healed. Why am I having to run through the wolves? Oh shit! I didn't even see that one.
Here you die.
Here I die. Well, we'll see about that. Severin! Just fucking fell out in that trap. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder?
Gotta heal our bestie. Oh. Do I not have any health? I do not have health potions for them to be drinking. Okay. Love that. Absolutely love that. Do I have health potions? I thought I did, but maybe not. Damn. Okay. The stunt is crazy. What do you mean? This is actually vile. That went so poorly. Okay. Yeah. Load last save, I guess. Whatever that was. That's when I was fucking around with gifts, wasn't it? Right. So, we'll just... Oh, that means I have to enchant again. Damn. I wish it would autosave whenever I left camp. That would be nice.
Enchantment!
Yes. okay, so we went with the Master Lightning Rune because I like the electricity damage. I think that's cool. And then we went with that as well. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to speak to you.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Okay.
Good.
We'll do this quickly. I made the mistake of having both Ogren and Leliana in my party. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is rough. And I did decide that I was gonna sell like most of these things. Just for the vibes. To empty out my inventory a bit. I'm not actually like doing any of the poison making. So I fear we can just sell all of that. And we can sell some of the runes that I'm not going to use. Oh, I didn't know I had an Orlesian mask. Cool. Okay. That's another poison making thing. Oh. Werewolf pelts. Of course. Uncensored Family Guy goes hard. What do you mean, Zenith? Spent all my channel points and boom, chicken egg. Look at you go! You got the chicken egg. I am so happy for you. Let Zevran rest in camp, keep winning party. You don't have a health potion. I am emotionally attached to keeping Zevran on me at all times. I fear. I fear that is how I play games. I don't know if I need to keep that book or not. I'll only buy one injury kit. Actually, I can afford that. I feel like I need Valyrian potions. Was that wise financially? I don't know. I don't know. We'll get a couple of cakes. Okay, I'm gonna go raise her approval. Because that's what I need to do.
What's on your mind?
Ambush, you died. It was part of Liliana's personal quest. Oh, okay, okay. I was thinking Ogren, like, not being a creep this one time. So, what you're saying is I should never bring Ogren out when Liliana's around. I didn't get the chicken egg, but I got this, the raid emote. That's so fair. The Elysian mask is a prank for the secret companion. Not the secret companion. Is it a good prank, or is it one that upsets them? Oh, wait.
It is no trouble.
This isn't Stardew Valley. Not me temporarily forgetting how gift-giving works in this game. Okay. Is this... Do you already have this? I guess you do. Okay. I guess you did. What did I give you before? I'm just gonna give you a piece of cake.
Most kind.
Yes. And then I gave you this.
Most kind. Most
that,
kind.
which was, you know, not... Silver Brooch seems...
Most kind.
Like your vibe, girly pop. What are we at? 87.
Most kind.
92. Okay. That's fine. We don't need it higher. New ability? Oh, cool. Love that. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a massive bonus to willpower. Oh, that's kind of helpful. That's very cool. Right. Let us save the game. And then we can move ahead. Or even better, never bring Ogren anywhere ever. You know what? That's fair. That is so fair. So we need her. Am I gonna get my ass kicked if I don't have a warrior?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, not them both saying yes. We'll try it. We'll try it. Everyone needs to be leveled up. Morgan and Wynn, basically any female presenting person. You know what? That's so fair. That is so fair. It's one that upsets them very much. Oh. Why did I not get this cutscene earlier? Or was I yapping? No, I did not get this cutscene earlier.
Dark spawn.
Okay. Well, that's something. Oh, it was a different ambush. Okay. So I was like, this very different from what I just saw. Ogren actually passes the vibe check. He's hilarious, embarrasses himself, and doesn't hit on my queen that I know of. Yeah, and we're just gonna let him stay that way. We'll help out. Okay. This is going so much better. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Yes. Love freezing people. Where the fuck did Zevran go? Hello? Oh, he went around.
Be careful!
Not the Omega. Girl. Oh, all right. There's more that way. We'll do a little looting. Okay. Cool. Who's your queen? He's hitting on pretty much anyone. Just less smooth than Zevi. So much less smooth. Let me level this girly up. Okay, you. What do you need? We'll dump it into Dex. Song of Courage. This bard launches into an epic song of the party's exploits, granting them bonuses to attack damage. That's cool. Defensive fire. Oh, we gotta get better at combat. Okay. Cool. I like that. Your dexterity is 1,000? What do you mean? Hello? How long is... Have I not leveled her up before? How have I not noticed that? Okay, you... Combat training? I guess? Caster places a protective ward on ally. That sounds cool. And we'll also go... While this mode is active, the caster imbues the party with speed, allowing them to move and attack significantly faster. Spell imposes a small penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. Oh, Wisp is actually kind of cool. We're gonna go with the Wisp. Do I need to readjust the tactics menu? to get her to do these new things. Oh. Wait. I just control Wheatley. That's fine. I don't know if I need to make you something specific. Okay. That's fine. We'll rock with that. We have the wisp! That's so cute. I think it's because a new ability is active. I doubt it's normally 1,000. That was wild. That has to be something like that. She's a very active grandma. She is. You need to travel once more to get to Leliana's personal. Yeah, no, I know. I was just leveling them up before we moved forward because it looks like there was still more stuff here. My Leliana doesn't wear chantry robes. I assumed he was going to the chantry and Denerim and be a creep. Not being a creep at the chantry. Oh, you wanted haste? I don't know, the wisp sounded really nice. And I didn't like the mana drain. I didn't want to deal with the mana drain of haste at this point in time. Okay. We'll just give him a fucking blizzard. Please don't interrupt my spellcasting. I interrupted my own spellcasting! I hate that it lets me walk when I'm doing things. That's all I was trying to do. Oh, yeah. We're being hard carried in this fight.
That's all of them, yes?
Is that all of them?
Twisted creature.
Not the twisted creatures. And then it's immediately frozen time. I love all of my ice spells. This is very fun.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach him. Yeah. You tell him, Wheatley.
That was interesting. And draining.
Don't die on me. Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Yeah, so don't do that ever again. Could be a very cool bug. Could you imagine that as a bug? In Dragon Age Origins, basically, we are Ice Mage. I love being an Ice Mage. It's so fun. Wisp would be cool. The Wisp did sound very nice. Do you have the keyboard equivalent of stick drift? That was just my own finger. I have the hand equivalent of stick drift. So what I was doing, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate recently. I was trying to move the camera. I was just trying to move the camera, forgetting this is not Baldur's Gate. So you could kill yourself doing this?
That's certainly conceivable.
Yeah, so don't do that again.
I be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
I don't want you exert. You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
She's gonna die on us, and I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so sad. All right. Okay. Oh. Yeah. We will move forward. All right. Leliana, where am I supposed to take you?
Something I can help with?
What do you know this place? I think this is the thing she said to us last time.
Lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more.
Yeah,
but none
okay.
prepared me for what I have seen here. It is marvelous.
Oh! Alright, let's just move on. Yeah, we should go talk to some merchants. Oh, yeah, we also had to tell that man's mom. Oh no.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
You might not want to hear it. We did say that we would tell her that he was dead.
Oh, my poor boy.
Entrance hall before entering Ozmar. Okay, sick.
I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here. This is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Oh. She didn't know I was going there anyway. Thanks, I guess.
Balin has corrupted the...
Whoa! Hey! That was unnecessary. This is what I get for... Okay. Yeah. This is what I get for stopping to wonder why there are bodies on the ground. Love that.
Try not to look too incompetent.
So you can get off my back? You have no skill, only desperation.
No skill, only desperation is crazy.
Ooh, nice swing.
Am I not clicking on anybody with this? There we go.
Aha! Next time. Cha!
I try to be merciful.
Okay. Right. Okay. Love that. I didn't want to fight a bunch of random dwarves. But, you know, that's okay. Oh, that's your wisp! I thought she needed to speak with me. Really spitting those lines. He truly is spitting. You're so right. Did I need to level something up for you? Okay, we're just gonna go next. You needed, okay, we needed to up your cunning. But only by 1. Finally, our rogue can fucking lockpick. Finally. Okay. I hate that I've had to waste so much, like, leveling up energy on, teaching baby girl to lockpick. Alright, let's go outside. I'm glad, because I did completely forget we still had to tell that woman about her son. So I'm glad we came back there.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish.
Not the, you know murder is wrong, right?
You regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad.
I see now why Wynn was like, be careful about that one.
I wish to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Egad, I give up.
Wynn, what did she hope to accomplish? Okay. Mirror from the merchant. We'll go find him. Is he on this side? Because there was that merchant that was like right outside, but I don't see him there anymore. So I know there was one around here that we spoke with. Oh. Is it you?
At last, the rightful king is on the throne. In honor of our good King Balin, 2 silvers off anything you buy.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Let me see what you have in store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Okay. Are you the one that had the mirror? Golden symbol of Andraste? I'm sorry you lived a life of regret. You have my sympathy. This is written nice tits, Lamau. I mean, what else is he supposed to say to that? Like, she's like, damn, you you've committed crimes. Like, okay, and he does not care, clearly. He could not care less. Okay, I am not seeing a mirror. Do we want to buy some of these? I don't know. I have no clue. He did not have that choice since he was 7. Yeah, like, on the one hand, Zevran just quite literally had no other choice. It was either that or die. And, like, I'm not gonna fault a man for killing people to save himself. Like, when he literally just got out, let him breathe. Did you buy the mirror before? Probably not. But I might have. I don't know. Let me look at my inventory. I don't think so, but I might have. Unless I already gave it to her. I don't know. We did have Morrigan up, like, basically 100% approval until we slept with her. So we might have. I have no clue. Mirror's not been bought. Did we, like, miss it then? Okay, is it just like a gift for Morrigan, or is it necessary for the plot?
I imagine it has been some time for you, Liliana.
Some time for me? I do not know what you mean.
What's this man yapping about?
Since you last knocked boots, shall we say? You did just come from the cloistered
I think
life,
we've heard that conversation before.
It has been some time. There are more important things.
Why'd he say knocking boots? What the fuck does that... Like, I know what he's talking about. But, like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Urges given to us by the Maker.
Okay, yeah. We've definitely heard this conversation before. It was a gift from Morrigan. Okay. It's a small story bit. Oh no, maybe we can track it down somewhere else. Good to get more companion love and lore. Okay. We might just have to miss out on it then, and I hate that. But we can check some guys out here.
The gold will flow again.
Severn, fucking leave it. The way Leliana reacts, it's like they're just besties shooting the shit. He might be crossing a line, but not, like, entirely. You were in the right place, just on the wrong side. Oh, okay. Right. You don't hold a grudge for being left out.
Trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day.
All right, fair enough. Live on the surface. Let me trade with this man.
Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's
not
right.
They are hypocrites.
Someone should do something.
You're so
Maybe
right.
It'll change by the time my children are grown.
I probably should have spoken to the guys outside first. I did not speak to these people. That's probably why I missed so much about, like, who's actually the better choice for king. How often do you restock in Osamar?
I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense.
Yeah, we definitely needed to speak to more people
outside.
Alright. Oh, can I not trade with this
Best
man?
of luck to you.
Okay. Fair enough. I see. It's usually in Osamar. Think you can find a mirror only in Osamar. It sounds like we kind of missed our chance to get it already because the person selling it is dead. That's what I'm getting when they said right place, wrong side. Is that the merchant with the painfully infuriating stutter? I did not speak to that man at all. She keeps me from turning into an evil frontman. You know what? I'm glad you have Leliana for that. I'm so glad. Who do I need to speak to for Leliana's quest? Can I not speak to you? I guess not. Okay. What about you? Nope. Surely you.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars. Oh, I definitely did need to be speaking to more people. I'll be honest, companion quests in this game aren't the most special thing. Def don't miss them in the next game, though. Morgan's is worth doing, though. Leon's special quest is the best one, though. I would like to not miss things if it's not too late. Here you stole supplies from the guild.
I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Listen, I just wanted to talk, and now you're out here being silly, and you're gonna get frozen. And oh, this is you know what? Hey, where are you? You can get frozen too. You, as a little treat. As a treat. Oh, that did not work on you. I'll do a little arcane bolt. Oh, sick. I'll take that. We need... What is my willpower again? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. We are really good at coercion. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting fireball. I need to put my spells on my hotbar. Let me figure that out, actually. Okay, so I never use that. I could have been out here casting chain lightning. Okay, I don't know what that is or why that's there. I don't use that at all. Okay. Yes, this is what I was looking for. I could have been rocking with Flame Blast too. Maybe I can put weakness back on the bar. I would like to keep moving these around. Okay. I'm trying to keep my elements together. Yeah, that works. You can save and reload. Save before, go to Deep Road by Mirror, then go to camp, give Mirror Morgan, find out about lore. I guess we could do that. I don't know how far back I would need to do that with. And I would kind of like to move on with the plot. This does definitely seem like a game that I will be playing again, though. So it's not like once we miss it on this game, I'll just never see it. Do I need to speak with you? Why are you yellow?
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Sure.
Of course. And remember, everything
that was where Leliana was talking
Farron's
about.
24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Yeah, that sounds sketchy as hell, actually. Portrait of Goose Girl? I don't know who Goose Girl is, but love that. Okay, I don't think we need anything. I was kind of... Where am I supposed to go to trigger this quest? Because I'm pretty sure we took Leliana up here. So she's been through here already. Let me check my journal. Let me just check my journal. Have I done all of these? I forgot to help him establish a chantry. The tracing of the golden registry to... Oh, no, we still had more things to do in there. Okay. Oh, I was starting to tunnel vision. That's fine. Oh, do I need to travel again? Oh, because of conversation stuff, nothing related to Ozamar. Hello? Why am I getting this? Bro. Not the Fade dreams.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Darkspawn.
Whoa, not the attack at camp. Not the Shriek Alpha. Oh, I don't know what I expected for Fireball. Okay.
Kill them all.
Oh, I can't Fireball because I don't have allies. I don't know how that's gonna work out. That's fine.
I would like bandages.
You know, that was really stressful not being able to see everyone's health.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Are we getting a new one?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Tax collectors is actually crazy.
Rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
Shale, how are you gonna contribute to the conversation all the way over there?
You call?
I don't... you know, this is not Baldur's Gate. Right. Why are... Oh, you're raging. That's why. Is Shale mad? Why is Shale red? Alright. Back to Ozamar.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, this is the gang. How unnerving. Don't worry, my love. I'll keep you safe. She's gonna be so safe. Schmooples is very much related to Ozamar. Hopefully we can find that. I'm literally right here. What do you mean? Where we're traveling from.
Got it.
Oh, they moved out of my fireball range. That's okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is going so much better. Wait. Oh, let me not walk off this cliff. Severin, be so careful. I'm casting fireball.
We've done well. Don't kill him.
I think we found it. Personal quest ambush. There we go. Okay, I can't be giving her shit because I did not kill Severin, and then he became our boyfriend. So, is he good? I don't know, man's on fire. Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Who's trying to kill Leliana? Yeah. Who's trying to
I
kill
don't
her?
pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha!
I mean, I guess that's
Money.
fair.
I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you.
Why is
Wasn't me that
Wheatley's
wanted
face
you dead,
extra haunting?
But I know how you can find the one who does.
Sir, you're on fire. I did set him on fire. Know how you can find the one who does? What's his name?
Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too.
Okay.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim.
Not in Denerim.
Yeah. It's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Kill him after he explains. I think we should kill him just to be safe.
But she said I could.
Is Leliana gonna be upset with me if I do this? Because I feel like she's gonna be upset with me. But I can't afford for her to be upset with me. Damn, I didn't know Wheatley had that in him. Okay.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Marjolaine. Who is... Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Maybe. We should go to dinner to confront
Perhaps it's time
her.
to settle this score for good.
Perhaps it is. Okay. Let's get you leveled up. What do we need from her? We'll up her dexterity. I don't think I need anything else. Sure. We'll do that. Master Archer is kind of fire. Okay, wait, let me actually read what this does. Deadly with both bows and crossbows, Master Archers receive additional benefits when using aim, defensive fire, crippling shot, critical shot. Okay. That does sound like a good thing to do. Oh yeah, that dexterity bonus was definitely a temporary thing. My archery queen. I'm glad she did not care because I feel like that was more in character for Wheatley. So sorry Wynn had to see that. I know Wynn wasn't super happy about that. Not after the, murder is wrong talk she had with Zephyr. Cleansing aura. While this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies. That's fire. I like that. Cool. Right. She doesn't have any, like, new stuff. Yeah, they're good. They don't have any new things. Cool. Okay. Oh. Was I... I'm gonna be so real. No, we're not done here. Let me read my journal again. So, I need to find shape rate. I don't know where that is. Being Dagna's request to the Circle of Magi. Yeah, we need to do that. He needs permission from... Okay, so we just need to find the shape rate. We're gonna go look in the diamond area. Because that sounds like where somebody with importance would be. I still find it so cool you're experiencing this for the first time. I'm having such a great time. This is a really good game. I think it's held up nicely. Alright, where's this man that we're looking for? probably not at Haremount. So we also probably should not go there after after we betrayed them. If you go through that big door and talk to Liliana, there she will tell you about her favorite animals. That's cool.
Epic fail.
What did this man just say? Not the epic fail. It's like this game was written in 2009. Mirror guy isn't in the diamond quarter. We're looking for we're not looking for the mirror guy. We're looking for shape rate. Is that a name? To the shape rate. Okay. Can I get a map? I would like a map of something else, actually. Shape rate is the last door. Thanks for that. Too bad Liliana can't get any animals of her own in this game. Imagine if she got to have, like, pets. That would be so cool.
The warden has joined.
Okay. Love that.
Balin, we can't allow it.
They can't be mugging me right now. Oh, sick. We got...
All right.
That guy looks broken.
Come and get it.
Got it.
I love setting them on fire.
Careful. You'd think they would run away more.
You think they would run away more. You think they wouldn't just attack me like that. Okay. Chamber of the Assembly. Is that not the last door? Is it? The shape rate. This is what we're looking for.
Got it.
She can? Not without mods. You know what? Those mods would be so worth it.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Bro, what?
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the shape rate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at
I
him?
did. He was bald.
Not
with the
bald.
most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine.
I'd Scoomple.
Probably in the slums somewhere.
Schmooples without
As
mods?
if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town.
Oh?
They couldn't know the value.
I was always able to get her a pet that she liked without mods too. Yo, that's cool. What just got... There's a bald head and garish tattoo suggesting he's a brand from the slums. Okay. I guess we can go check that out too.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. But I apologize. You do not know me nearly as well as I know you. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I've got so many things to tell this man. Should be gifted a nug. Some fake fans. She does get a pet. She literally gets a fucking bunny pig. Oh, I love that for her. I love that for her so much. Okay. I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic? If it is, now that would be quite extraordinary indeed. I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Are you not the Shaperate? We have more
Most
to discuss.
Is there something more I can help you with? That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle. Oh, one of Ozamar's own has returned to spread the chant.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Oh, when you put it that way. And what harm could it do to let him preach? The Chantry's charities could greatly aid Ozamar. What harm would it do?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Ozamar's traditions. Very well. He may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Sick. Shaperet is an organization of historians and archivists. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I will record
all right,
this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Well, yeah, that would be that would suck. What do I have to say to Orda?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic
I feel like
Symphony.
I should have spoke to her
My
before we
mother's
went
family believes they were descended
down
from
to the
Clona
deep
Orton,
roads.
who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I was just there.
But no one's been there in generations. No one even knows where it is anymore. Did you find anything while you were there? Any records that might be able to tell?
I didn't see anything, but I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, well, at least the Tig is there. And you couldn't have explored the whole thing. Whatever there is after so long. It's all just a dream anyway.
Right, okay. I'm kind of fine with not doing that, honestly. Unless there's like a big story reason I should do that. Okay. I think we're done here. Someone just does not like bald pink rats.
Get off my
Not
back.
the hatred for bald pink rats. Okay. Zenith was saying the mirror guy is outside the diamond quarter. So I guess we can do one more sweep just to like make sure we get that. Because I know that was something you guys were looking forward to seeing. Not super critical to do Orda's quest, but worth it on a second round just to see what happens. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm kind of ready to move on with the plot and see what's like going on instead of doing a bunch of side quests. If that makes sense. Are you the guy?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Oh, I understand now what you mean by right place, wrong side. When you said that earlier.
What was I saying?
I get it now.
Right. I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
All right, sick. Okay. There we go. Is this the mirror? Seems like it. I think I picked these up off of those people that we just fought. Okay. Do you tome of physical technique? I don't see any backpacks. That's fine. We got what we came here for. When you said wrong side earlier, I thought you meant since we'd ended up siding with Valen, that it was too late. Oh, I grossly misunderstood. My bad. Right, okay. I would like to go to camp. I have to walk outside, I think.
So what is it exactly that the Sisters of the Chantry
Now
do for
that's
amusement?
a thing of beauty.
Do they not have sisters in Antiva, Severin?
Naturally. Yet we are hesitant to speak to the sisters back home. They are at Tia Negrano. How do you say it? Pure, not to be spoiled.
And you'd spoil them just by speaking to them?
You really have no idea, do you?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, Zevran.
What is he talking about?
We have many ways to pass the time. Work, for instance, and prayer.
No time for leisure at all?
I was not there for idle pursuits and pleasures, Zevran. I was there to contemplate my relationship to the Maker.
They don't hang out?
Sounds bloody boring.
What did you imagine your Antivan sisters did exactly?
Well, in Antiva, the Chantries make much of the wine, so I suppose I assume they drank it?
I doubt that very much.
And there goes one childhood dream. To think I once longed to be a brother.
That he could just drink. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Going to Dusttown, you can get one of those. Oh, I can go get a pet at Dusttown? Okay. We will do that. But first, I'm going to go to camp. And then we'll come back. Because I don't want to forget to give Morrigan the mirror. Oh, I'll ask her about that when we go back. Okay. Let's get this Morrigan lore. I hope she doesn't try to fall in love with me again. Where'd this mirror go? I know I bought it.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago.
Oh.
It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Honestly, no. Don't be ridiculous, it's a gift.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful, truly.
Good for her. I love that. Did I repair my relationship with Morrigan now? Okay, you know, not that bad. Not that bad. I think it dropped her by a lot when we broke up so that I didn't accidentally date her again. It's not like Scratch were there as summon or anything, though. It's just for companion approval. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's still nice. That's still very nice.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I wasn't there for pleasures. Me after she continuously jumped me after killing Marjolaine. Look, she'll get there. It's fine. It's cute. It makes noises and mentioned in Inquisition. That is so precious. Please stop making me fight. Oh.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now.
Who are these guys? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna use my chain lightning. Did I don't know if I did it. I really don't know if I did it. It looks like I did, which is fine.
Now we go into battle.
You're in a little over your head.
Strike.
In a little over their head. You're so right. Let's help out Liliana.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Okay. This is fine.
Let's see what you're made of.
We are victorious.
We are so victorious. You're so right. Did I kill the mages? Wait a minute. No, they're there. Okay.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
You're so right.
They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Okay, sick. Cool.
Discipline and focus. The master says we will help in the battles
Is it true?
to come. Is this the Great Blight?
Well, yes. Yes. But I don't think this particular instance. It's not a Nuggalo, but it's still cute enough. We'll get Liliana a pet. It's the least we could do. Especially after we brought that dwarf home who hangs out at her tent. Tommy Mommy Morgan getting a gift for the first time. Didn't you sleep with her already? Yeah, we did. We did. I feel like that was Morgan's second gift from Wheatley. The first one's still coming in 6 months. Don't say that. She's not pregnant. Wheatley wouldn't do that to her. And also, not me about to say headcanon like he's not my own fucking character. Wheatley can't do that. Don't ask me on the specifics, because I don't know, but I just, deep in my gut, Wheatley is not becoming a father.
Wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
Oh, yeah. He agreed.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters.
Cool.
Please, come to our first service.
I don't know. I have things to do. We have to go get that pet for Liliana. It can't be that hard to find. There's only so many places you can go in Dust Town.
Better than later.
Oh, yeah, this is not where we needed to go. The big door leading to the Paragon Hall is where you talk to Liliana. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I should do that first, shouldn't I? I should do that first. Be crazy if you could impregnate a companion, though. It would be unique. It would definitely be unique. I would hate that so much. I guess it depends on how it is written and how it's handled. Like, I guess if it was like a time skip epilogue thing, sure, fine. I am not interested in role-playing pregnancy in my fantasy adventure game. That sounds kind of horrendous, actually. You cannot get it for if you don't know she wants it. Yes, I figured that out. She may be right. Grey Wardens are canonically vasectomized and infertile. I didn't know that, but like, if that further canonizes what I'm saying about my little guy, then so be it. It'd be crazy. Camp would be littered with redhead babies and black hair babies.
News of the hour. Supporters of this.
I wonder what you... That's crazy. I wonder why you say that. Do I need to go into the assembly hall with her? I said the big doors. Is it this door? I don't know why it would be this door.
The assembly is in recess.
Yeah. Oh, okay, let me read what you guys said. Paragon Hall. I need to go to the Paragon Hall. I need to look at a map. Is there more to the map this way? I just didn't keep walking. No, this is it. Oh, it is definitely not in here. Not the Diamond District. We got there. The biggest... Oh, wait, is it the thing in the middle? Across the bridge. Red hair is a recessive gene, so not really that many redheaded babies.
News of the hour.
You're so right. You're so... Unless Zenith is just, like, dyeing their hair or using magic or, like, doing some sort of fantasy magic thing to make sure Liliana's genes really come through. Allow me to elaborate. I'm kidding. That last Moisty Meyer joke was more than enough. No, that's fair. That's so fair. You exit... Wait. We've gone through that door so many times, have we not? Have we not gone through that door with her? Blood magic red hair. The blood magic red hair is crazy. Bro, what are you stuck on?
So tell me of this vision of yours, Liliana.
I'm not certain I wish to discuss my vision with you. You'll make fun of me.
No. Why would I ever do such a thing?
See?
I also feel like I'm running around in circles.
No, I am not speaking to you of it.
Yes. I suppose the Maker would not want you to spread his
Am I
words. Very well.
You need to ask her.
I'll accept your
Oh!
approach.
You're so right. Okay.
Why do you
That's
even
what I
wish
have
to
not
know?
done.
Why, to make fun of you, of course.
You are utterly impossible.
On the contrary, I am often told how very easy I am, my dear.
And now we're talking about two completely different things. That head look towards Zevran, Liliana was thinking the exact same thing I just said. What do you know of this place?
Vast holes carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons.
It was to be somewhere
so
over the
fine as to
rainbow.
mirror life itself. Soaring
We'll figure it
ceilings,
out.
not enough to make
This
any
one's
man
funny. He
forget the
treats you like a
sky and
sibling
sun,
so hard.
and to question the
And
reason
that's
for
why
their
I think his harassment towards
have heard of
Liliana
these
is not
things
harassment
more,
and them just
but
like
none prepare
talking
me for
shit.
what I have seen here. It is
It's just them being silly.
marvelous. Something I can help with?
Yeah, she just keeps saying the same things. She's not saying anything new about the animals. We'll go through the door and ask her again.
Something I can help with? Vast holes carved from the stone of the mountain, soaring ceilings.
Yeah,
I
she
have
just-
heard of these things and more.
This is the
but
same thing
none
she's
prepare
been
me for
saying.
what I have seen here. It
Girl, what approval are you at? We have her at 89 approval. I guess she just doesn't want to tell me. Why do I want to know more? So I can give you shit. And you know what? Those are my favorite kind of friendships. Love that for them. She does have younger sister energy. Can listen to her talk for hours. Lucky for you. That's what we've been doing. Okay. I guess I'll go find that bald man. Actually, does Wheatley care? Yeah, we'll go find the bald man, I guess. I don't know why Liliana doesn't want to tell me about the animals. We'll ask again in the Dust Town and see if that, like, does anything different. Oh, we are fucking running.
something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Vast holes carved
okay.
from soaring. I
It's
have
the
heard
same
of these
thing.
things and more. But
all right. I don't know what is different. Maybe it's because I always kill. Oh, that might be different. Okay, so it sounds like we'll be coming back here. Let's find the bald man though, because I will forget. Are you the bald man? Not him pointing me. I'm looking for a specific bald man.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong.
Consequences
For
of our
Jarvia.
actions.
Attack!
Okay. This is fine.
Go down!
I don't care how small the room is. On fire and frozen is crazy work, by the way. Okay, good work, gang. Okay. You need to look for a bald man in a broken building. Oh, I'm gonna have to go inside of places, aren't I? buildings look broken to me. I don't care how small the room is. I'm blowing everyone up. And that is exactly what I'm doing. Every time I see the little wisp, I think Wynn has something to say to me. Okay. Is it this bald guy?
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Why does Wynn look like that? I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperate.
What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight.
Well.
I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Nobody in here would turn me, I mean, this person in. Well,
Make a preserver.
Yeah, I don't know why this man thought he could take me on. That was a little foolish of him. Gotta cook some dinner. I have two choices: simple noodles with salad or frozen pizza. So single that both options are super hard to make. My order Pizza Hut delivery. Honestly, if you're leaning more towards pizza, stick that fucker in the oven and have a great time. Unless you just would rather have Pizza Hut, because I know not all pizzas are made the same. Bro's name is Nug Wrangler. Damn, that's crazy. You can't out Pizza the Hut. That's what they say. That is, in fact, what they say. The icy hot. Wheatley was giving them the Todoroki treatment for My Hero Academia. Love that for him. Okay, yeah. No, we are definitely hastened. Not hastened. I don't know. We're moving a lot faster now than we were. Or maybe I'm wrong. This does feel faster. It might also be because I'm zoomed out more than... Yeah. No, I was zoomed out more than I usually am. I think that's all it was. Zenith by Red Bear and Frozen Pizza will out hut the pizza.
Most impressive.
If you want to cook your pizza
King
to prove
Balin
Zenith
was sent
wrong,
to his father's throne
you should do
has
that.
been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Wait.
Your presence has been recorded.
Who did I speak to? Is it you?
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing. I did.
Do I not wait a minute. Did I not pick them up? I could have sworn I picked them up. What is this? I must have hit the other button instead. That's so embarrassing. Cook your pizza. When it comes to pizza, I like being proven wrong. You know what? That is so fair. That is so fair. We really all just looked at Overlord right now and said, we have pizza at home. We really just did the we have food at home to them. Got a proving receipt? You're so right. I wasn't reading that shit. I was not reading that at all. Gives me ideas to chase a delicious high. We love that. I do not get to eat pizza very often because I can't really handle the cheese. But I was at a friend's house, and her family was also lactose intolerant. And they had this pizza that was made with cheese that's not actually cheese. And it sounds like it would be disgusting. That shit was banging. I don't know what they put in that fake cheese, but it was really good.
I'm serious this time. Tell me of your vision.
Certainly not.
Well, I want to know about her
You've told
vision.
the Grey Wardens of your vision, have you not?
Oh.
Why them and not I?
You said that you intended to make fun
I
of
do
me.
already know her
You
vision.
actually said that.
It was funny at the time, but come. Surely you can see I'm serious now. I honestly wish to know.
That's too bad. I honestly don't wish to tell you.
Then I suspect you don't even believe in your own vision.
What? That's not true. I do believe in it.
Then you would stand by it, no matter what the consequences.
Do you intend to make fun of me?
Well, yes. I can't help it.
At least he's honest.
I simply...
I know. Terrible.
I don't know why, but when she hit him with the, "You're gonna make fun of me, you actually said that," that was so funny. I love her. Sex is great, but have you ever had the most perfect pizza in ever? I haven't. I'm still trying to find it. Good luck, Zenith. I hope you find the most perfect pizza. My pizza out-pizzas the Hut. I use milk and honey to activate the yeast. Makes a super fluffy crust. That sounds divine. That sounds so fucking good. Okay. You know, I should have seen that coming. Actually. I should have known. They were stanced up, and to think that this was going to go any other way is actually foolish.
No one's getting out alive!
Okay, when you guys said there was going to be an uprising either way, I didn't think you meant I was going to be killing half of the Dwarven population. Milk and honey? What the fuck? That's new. I must try it. Doesn't that sound so good? I love any sort of bread-based product that's nice and fluffy, and that includes pizza crust. I know her vision. She's explained it to me in depth multiple times at night while people hear us. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's why Zenith is gonna make fun. Not Zenith. That's why Zevran is gonna make fun of her. Because of what Zenith said? There you go. How could he not make fun of her? Freshly grated Parmesan and mozzarella. So we're all going to Mark's house for pizza. That does sound really good. All right. Very...
No more matches until the new king decrees it.
Okay. I don't think I should talk to a fan. This doesn't seem like... Basil?
I just received word from the palace. Revelka is forbidden to see me, and I'm summoned for a private audience. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, because of our last-minute choice, we probably did completely fuck over that guy. Oh, Proving Master.
Erebot must be cursing himself to have lost such a champion.
I feel like... Oh, boy. Okay. Wait, can I read? Can I... Is this a plot item? Head in a bag? When did I pick that up? A losing betting receipt crumpled in anger. These are only printed in the proving grounds. Okay. So who should I speak to? Oh, maybe I should speak to one of the fans.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Not that you should have seen me last week. Oh yeah, these guys don't want to fucking speak to me. I'll try it anyway.
You fought for the wrong side.
But it's good you came to your senses, eventually.
Oh wait, they're actually chill. The head in a bag? Yeah, I don't know. We've been picking things up. We have been picking things up. Pizza party at my house. It's official. Okay. Did we speak to you?
No more matches until the new king decrees.
All right, what about you?
This is so exciting.
Did you see that last fight? It was really something.
The stone was honored by your skill.
Oh, sick. They're happy with us.
Greetings.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go check this other hall then. It's for the ritual in the deep roads? Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. I see. I see now.
Secret stuff would be risky. Coin for the man who takes the warden down.
Coin for the man who takes the warden down is so mean. I'm gonna fireball all of our asses. That is gotta be the spell of all time. That man just stood there and watched this happen. That man is like the epitome of I am not getting involved.
Now is better than later.
There we go. We got it. Okay. The limb bags are for a quest in the deep roads. I think you're missing one more piece before you can finish it. Not worth doing on easy, but def worth it for experience on higher difficulties. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I definitely did not notice when we picked those up. It's a sunshine and friendship ritual. Nothing sinister at all. Oh, definitely not. Especially in the deep roads. Why would I expect anything other than, like, sunshine and rainbows? Truly. I've never been to anywhere in Ozamar apart from the market after the election. I didn't know that everyone tried to fucking kill you. I didn't either. They're wild for that. All this, but like Harrowmount surely does not care this much about these random ass dwarves. Like, why are they risking their lives for him?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you.
Not age
brings
creeping
with it
up.
Forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen.
There's no way this woman is 40.
Wiser than many people I know. Some young ones too.
The writer really said, let me just make my grandma a character, and then we're just gonna, like, attach some arbitrary number to her age.
Somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
There's no fucking way. Daily reminder that I want to die in a field because dying in a hole is too humid. You know what? That's fair. That checks out. Lucky for you, there are a lot of fields just in existence. I know where a lot of fields are. I don't know why I said that like a mild threat if you were ever in my city. I'm gonna act this old when I hit 40. Shit. You know, my brother would do the same thing. Gonna piss off so many people. Literally, when my brother had his kid, he was like a teenager, but there was like a shift in his demeanor. He acted like a middle-aged man there for a little while. It was so silly. Mel wants me dead confirmed. Now, I didn't say all that. But if you continue to hate hot people and all of my favorite characters, then maybe I'm gonna have to locate a field sooner rather than later. There are a lot of fields with the devil emoji and the knives. You're so right, though. You're so right.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude.
Your brother kind of gives middle-aged vibes. He does. You know, I don't know if you've met my brother. I know he's played League of Legends with us a few times, but I don't know if he was there when you played. I'll be so real. I do not remember. Alright, so we're done here. How many times have I said that tonight in regards to this Dwarven area? I played League with him once, I think. Okay, that's fair. He is not as much of a yapper as I am.
News of the hour.
Especially when we're playing games, and triply so when we're playing games with my friends. Alright, I'm ready to go to Denerim and get all these plots moving. Because I know there's Leliana's thing in Denerim. I'm really scared to fight Flemeth, so we're gonna put that off as much as we can. Because she scares me. I also don't remember if Morrigan said she wanted to be there for that or not. I would be afraid to play with him again only because I'm so bad and don't want to continue disrespecting his favorite game in front of him. So it sounds like we need to play more League of Legends so you can get better at the game. Honestly, you were kind of killing it last time we played. Like, you are actively already getting better at the game.
Is that so?
Oh, I didn't hear what he said.
There is a circle in my country, of course, but perhaps things are different here. I visited the Antivan Circle on official Crow business once. Met a beautiful young apprentice who was very eager for a taste of the outside world.
Okay.
Please get to the point.
Why is she so
All I
mean
wonder
to
is whether
him?
the Templars guard the mages here as closely as they do in Antiva. In Antiva, the Templars watch the circle like a jealous husband guarding the chastity of a wanton bride.
Interesting metaphor, but yes, it is not too different in Ferelden.
And is it also true that when the moon swells to fullness, the mages of the circle gather at the top floor of their tower and, naked under the stars, make love to each other?
What? No.
Wheatley's like, did I miss that?
Oh, I found out recently that it was not true in Antiva, and hoped that it would be in Ferelden. Alas.
You know, I love this because it implies that he might have asked Wheatley beforehand, and then he thought Wheatley was lying. Or maybe Wheatley did lie. I don't know. Would Wheatley lie about that? Don't you dare get that takeaway from that. No, you should play more League of Legends. It's so fun. And then you can play mid lane and also get good at Victor, and everyone could just be so cunty as Victor. Why do we like Zevran again? Because he is the love of my life, actually. We love Zevran. Because he's an elf. It's not just because he's an elf, okay? He's a silly little guy. There's nothing I love more than silly little guys. Flumus is easier than the Broodmother, in my opinion. Wait, really? That feels wrong. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty decent DPS in League. I love that for you. I've been getting better at it. I was a support and jungle main for the first 10 years of me playing the game. I'm not very good at jungle, but I can be somewhat half decent if I play the right person. But I recently unlocked Mel. I know this isn't like super crazy, but I did go 15-3 the other night as Mel, and for me, that is unheard of amazing. So I've been having a great time. I did play Mel as DPS. I don't know where she's supposed to be played, but I was having a great time as the bot lane ADC carry. He does fit more into the vampire category. I would say like elves, but Astarion exists. Astarion does exist. And because Astarion exists, you can't just like elves, you have to love elves. That's exactly what you mean when you say that. I'm like bronze -7. So actually, Raging, they added a rank level below bronze. You can actually go lower than bronze. That's where I am. Not Mel playing themselves. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I was playing Mel. I was having the best time. You were there for that. You witnessed it. Mel is also just one of my favorite characters in Arcane. I think she's amazing. We're gonna go to Denerim. I don't really remember if we've gone to those other 2 DLC places. That's me. The lowest you can go is Iron 4, I think. That's where we all are, actually. I don't play ranked. I play ranked sometimes. My brother goes through phases of wanting to play ranked, and so I'll play with him. And it's... it's a fucking time, I'll tell ya. Am I casting my blizzard? Beautiful. You know, we'll leave that big guy up there alone. I love that that big guy up there is just kind of like watching us, watching over us. I don't remember the blizzard being this loud.
Now is better than later.
Plymouth is a singular target while Broodmother summons help. Okay, that does make a big difference. That does make a big difference. Mel playing as Mel against Mel in the life of Mel. Absolute cinema. I didn't know that was dead! Oh no! Alright, okay. I don't... Listen, I don't know how to play her. I don't know how to play Leliana. I didn't realize Homegirl was out of Lyrium. I don't know what her things do. Are we done? Can I have Wheatley back? If I'm not Wheatley, I don't know what to do in battle.
Got it.
Just like when I told June to cosplay Junpei in June? What? In the middle of June? What are you talking about? It's a really clever ploy to convince her to go to Alaska. Not going to Alaska. I've only been playing League for a couple of years, but I've been playing Dota 2 for more than a decade, and the skills actually transfer. Oh, nice! The only other game that's like League of Legends that I have played is that one Pokemon game that was on the Switch a couple years ago. My sister got really into it, and I played it a little bit with her.
So you can get off my back?
Wheatley. It is never that serious. Juneau, that's how it's... Oh! That makes sense. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming a place... It's the capital of Alaska? I don't know what I thought or expected the capital of Alaska to be. But Juneau was not it. I hate my oven. It has those retractable knobs and it has gotten stuck. It would not retract and I slapped it until it popped out. Stupid 90s futuristic tech is stupid. That does sound very frustrating. I hate that for you. Also, I rewatched the last stream as I missed it and I saw you killed Broodmother first try. I was both astonished and pissed as I kept getting my guts rearranged my first time playing. I am on easy mode. And we had Shale. I feel like those are very two important factors as to why I was able to do it. Wheatley is so cool. It's a shame what happens. It breaks my heart. What do you mean? Funny enough, it's on the Southern Trail in Alaska, nowhere in the middle, which is where a capital should be. You're so right. That is where a capital should be. It's not the case in some states, but like at least in Georgia, Atlanta is like middle enough. It's not middle north and south wise, but it's mostly middle east and west wise, I think. I don't know. I don't look at maps. I don't know why I'm passionate about geography, because it makes sense. It makes sense for the capital to be in the middle. Why would it not be in the middle? I thought Anchorage was a capital of Alaska, the more you know. I will be so real. Geography is not my passion. And I moved around in such a way when I was a kid that I lived in one place. We had not learned the states and capitals yet. I moved and they had already learned the states and capitals. So I never officially like learned the states and capitals, and I never cared enough to teach myself. So like I'm really just raw dogging it when it comes to American geography. Real Columbus in Ohio is like the dead fucking center. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Doesn't have to be perfect middle, but it must be pretty fucking middle. No, you guys are spitting. You're making sense. It's pretty much the same with New Zealand. The capital is in the south of the North Island and 2 hours from the center. Okay. Probably the middle of Alaska is a frozen forest with probably a lot of glaciers surrounding it and no way to actually build any roads of waterways to it. But is that not the epitome of Alaska? That's what I think of when I think of Alaska. I've never been to Alaska. Anchorage should be the capital in Alaska. It has more population too. Does it? I don't actually know how they decide those things. I'm sure there's like, there was a reason they chose specific places to be the capital. I just don't know what those reasons were. Anchorage is also more middle than Juneau. So it's decided then. That's the new capital. Is we can definitely make that decision.
I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
You do have a score to settle. Let's go look for Marjorie. Can I look at a map? Wait, did I complete a quest for somebody?
All men are the work of our maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the...
Oh, she's just reciting. Okay. I wanted to see what the tea was because I thought she was like complaining about something.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
So, like, am I just a hired assassin for this man now? Is that what we are? Okay. Where did he say to go? I don't... Right. The Nod Noble. Not them stealing his sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. Okay. Right. These are all things we will do along the way. Western side of Denham's Market District. Okay, that's where we're at right now. Girl, I don't know directions. Oh, I definitely need a mini-map. Because what do you mean west? Is that this way?
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Caleb.
I didn't kill anybody!
Satisfaction, sir.
Wait a damn minute. Hopefully I can talk some sense into this man. You're at the eastern side? Okay. Sextant? Sex? Liliana? Zenith. I don't think that's what they stole from that man. You should go on a cruise looking at glaciers in Alaska. It's so cool. There's Northern Lights too, but that was like 12 years ago. I don't know if there are any glaciers left. Rip to the glaciers. That does sound cool. Cruises are scary though, but that does sound cool. I guess if you're like going on a cruise that doesn't get too far from the shore, it's not that bad. Y'all will never, ever catch me on a boat. You'll never catch me on like a boat or a cruise that is like going between places. I saw a TikTok like a year ago, I think, of like a man that some divers found in a crashed or a sunken cruise ship, and he was just like had been chilling in there for 3 days in the complete darkness in the ocean in like a little air pocket, I would simply rather die. You know, for someone who's never seen the Titanic, I have like the perfect fear of somebody who watched the Titanic too young and was greatly affected by it. Good thing you were on a ship and not a boat. It's the same fucking thing, Raging. It is the same thing.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare
I will
smear
kill this man right now.
Word.
Use your wits. The wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you
do
may be right.
It does not feel wise to
cannot
randomly
duel
kill
someone who may be
people who work for the
Leave,
king
Warden.
in the city.
If I find proof, we will meet again.
Alright, sick. I will kill you if we meet again. Severin's VA voices so many characters in the series with his very distinct voice. I love that. I like Severin's voice. It's kind of slay. Scum like that contribute nothing.
Dwarven crafts. Find
Can I get a
Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
feel like I need a compass. I feel like I need a compass. That man who was stuck on a small fishing boat, not a huge ship, not actually the same thing. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, but also I did see it on TikTok, so it also just could have been a little bit of misinformation.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
Who's Lady
She
Cecily?
was a Norwegian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are
Good
like
for
her
her.
in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates.
So
Then,
fair.
They are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will
Liliana
always
is
shine
so
through.
sweet.
It is this nobility of spirit that you share with something I can help.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Queen. I'm sorry. I wanted to hear the rest of that. To be honest, it was together with my parents, and I was forced to go. Like, literally, every port we went to has, like, only t-shirts and caps as souvenirs. No, that's fair. I have some friends who go on cruises semi-often, and they haven't died yet, or sunk, or crashed, or anything. So, like, I know that does not happen all the time. But it's like, it's that same fear, I guess, for lack of a better word, that I also have about going to Hawaii. As soon as I learned that Hawaii was built on volcanoes, it was over for me. I'm never going. Sure, they may be dormant, but for how long? I think I have more anxiety than I realized. Complete degenerates. Babe, you're in love with the horny degenerate. Listen. You hear the way I talk about Zevran. It hits different. I'm sure Liliana feels the same.
I see enemies ahead.
Thanks for that, Wheatley. Thanks for that.
Right, all right.
I will fight if I need.
It is done.
So slay.
Blood on me, I hate that.
You hate getting blood on you? I mean, I guess that's fair. An assassin would, like, kill things in a clean way.
Liliana. Oh, so lovely to see you again, my
Is this
dear.
her girlfriend?
Spare me the pleasantries.
They were girlfriends,
I
right?
know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Somebody needs to teach Fereldians how to bathe, is what it sounds like. Wheatley and his eagle eye strike again. You know what? There were enemies ahead. I'll give him that. I had the deepest fear of volcanoes as a kid, like full-on phobia levels, was convinced any random hill could suddenly spawn into one. Worth noting, I have never lived anywhere near one. No, I feel that. You know, I also had a similar thing about earthquakes as a kid. To be fair, I have lived on fault lines, but they were not active fault lines. So it wasn't like, I've never lived in an area that had a lot of like earthquakes, especially not ones that were like actually devastating or more than like just a small little shake that like my mom would feel and be like, did you feel the earthquake? And everyone else was like, no. But I was also like really, really anxious about that as a kid too. Ferelden is England confirmed. Oh, absolutely they are. Marjolaine manipulated her using Leliana's feelings against her, and we hate that. They were toxic girlfriends. Ferelden does smell atrocious. I think they were too. Damn, that net window. You don't like the net window? I'm trying to be angry, not horny. Y'all are wild. Why did you send assassins after Leliana?
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Okay, she says that. The first time we saw that encounter, they did kill all of us. I did have to reload. Should we take that into account? It was notable enough that even just a year ago when I was watching some science special with my parents, they showed erupting volcanoes and they asked if I was good because they knew how absolutely terrified I was of them as a kid. That's so fair. I mean, volcanoes are kind of wild, and pretty much every natural disaster, there's not a whole lot you could do about it if you're stuck in one, but I feel like volcanoes even less so. Even less so. Like, what the fuck do you do about that? Can the bitch stop fucking yapping? Every word makes me want to stuff a grenade in her mouth. So Zenith is not a fan of Toxic Yuri when one half of the Toxic Yuri is his wife. That is, you know what? That's so fair. You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone.
She's
clever,
just living her life.
Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane. Paranoid.
That's crazy. Maybe Wheatley is just that cool of a guy. She never thought of that? What is she up to? I don't fucking care. Let Leliana have her closure, Zenith. Oh no, we're going to kill her. We are going to kill her. The blight is what concerns Leliana now.
Is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will
How
use
could
you.
she say that?
You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Not her saying you are a bad person because you were at one point in time. Ignoring the fact that that's kind of like was her whole job, and it no longer is. In 2011, we had planned a vacation to France, and apparently a volcano in the island decided to explode and stopped all air travel to Europe, and we went to Florida instead. That is wild. That is so wild. I trust Leliana, no matter what you say.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Wheatley looks like such a little guy just looking up to his bestie. But you are me. What? An insufferable cunt that doesn't contribute anything to the world? Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. You know she will hound you as long as she lives.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Girl, oh shit, never mind. She did have people. I'm gonna get this chain lightning to work. I need to see it. Oh, that was fire. That was so cool. Okay, let me stop fucking around. Oh! Alright. Alright. Let me swap to somebody I actually am gonna be able to do something with. Right. At least I got my chain lightning off. That was kind of fire. Ooh, Zevran, baby girl. Oh. Oh no.
You forced our hand.
Alright. Alright. Why was the brood mother easier than this? Okay, you know what? Sure, that's... I think I've earned that. I think I've earned that. Is one okay? She stands with empty hands like she's holding her staff, but it's on her back. Poor grandma needs some sleep. Don't worry. She'll be okay. You think about the window? I got rolled up and absolutely smoked. After I was talking big too, like that's actually embarrassing.
Got it. Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
As I rip you apart. You tell him, Wheatley. You tell him. Okay.
All right, all right.
Liliana.
Okay, so we're skipping through all of this.
Like wet dog.
I'm gonna make the same decisions.
You think I left because of you?
Okay.
You cannot change or deny.
We trust her no matter what. All right. Let's not perish.
I'll get on it.
Okay.
All right.
Damn. They're just gonna kill Zevran like that?
Got it.
This game's kind of... Okay. I gotta keep him alive. I gotta keep myself alive, too. Let me drink one of those. Oh, alright, she's fine. Drink one of those. Did we kill Marjorie? You're still alive? Girl.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You deserve only death.
Deserving only death is crazy. What do you mean? Why would you say that to her? Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. I can work with this. I don't know who said we're popping off. I hope... No, we did that shit. You're so right. You're so right. I couldn't have done that without Giorno's theme popping in.
We'll talk later.
Alright, yeah, we'll talk later. That was crazy. This is peak gaming graphics back in the day. Was it? What video games was I playing in 2009? I don't know. I don't remember 2009 very well. Right. Surely I was playing my Game Boy in 2009.
Something I can help with?
I did not mean to speak to you right now, because I know you're going through a lot. Let me rob these people blind. Not the traveler. Was this... This is this guy's house. Okay. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright. You know, once we got Zevran better at lockpicking, I have not come across anything to lockpick. Check her chest in the left room. She has goodies in there. Oh, sick. Oh, there's so many things in there. Love that. Alright. Love's cool.
And later.
Flemeth is also easier than this fight. So maybe we can go fight Flemeth. Why did Zevran instantly go down like a sack of potatoes? You know, I guess it was just destined that, like, somebody was gonna have to die that quickly. You know, at first it was Wheatley. Then we did it again, and it was Zevran. Okay. I don't really know what else we were gonna do here today. I don't think I should just lockpick in the middle of the street. That does not seem... Oh. Yeah, I should go look at this. Check this out. I assume... Okay. Wait. Oh, it's gotta be in the warehouse. Or maybe not. Okay. That's, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna have so many things to sell when we're done exploring today. Is there a reason to come in here?
All right, all right.
I don't see anything. Pizza's a little burnt on the top, but at least it's food. You know what? That's so fair. You know, sometimes a little burnt on the top adds a little bit of extra flavor. There's not much to do in dinner room while Arl Eamon is in a coma. Okay. That makes sense. Where is this marker to? Oh, there we go. Present a small painted box. Large shadow nods. Pouch of coins appear in exchange. The door closes. Alright, so we completed that quest. Let us... We need to go to camp. I feel like Liliana needs to go to camp. Marjolaine is dead. Party at my place. I'll make sure Liliana knows. I'm sure she does.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
I thought you looked like you wanted to talk, though.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
What about?
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts
so
to realize
sad.
that I never really knew her.
Sometimes people surprise you.
I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go.
She thought she'd be different.
Cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
But you said the Maker wanted you to leave.
I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe,
no, wait!
Maybe
no.
I just tell myself he's there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone.
No, Wheatley, that's not... Oh, man. Leliana's taking Wheatley's own issues with religion and making it... Oh. He didn't mean it like that. I felt tears pricking at me. I've done this hundreds of times. No, it is sad. And that's your girl. That's your girl. And she's hurting. You're not alone, Leliana.
But I was. I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
That's different. She did you a great injustice. It's different. A voice crack. I'm not crying. You're crying. She's gone through a lot.
But that is no reason to rejoice over her death.
Oh, Leliana's a much better person than I am.
I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
I mean... Marjolaine chose who she became, so can you. That feels like the right thing to say. Oh yeah, we killed her. Leliana's best girl. I miss her the most from Dragon Age Gang. She's very sweet. Wheatley do be spreading how you call religiousless people again. People who do bad things need to be hurt. Honestly, like, Leliana being happy that we killed her is fine. Like, after everything, I think she's allowed that. Having choice, I feel like,
How
is...
can you be so sure?
Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true.
I don't know if that was the right thing to say, but...
I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
I hope we didn't fuck that up. I hope we didn't fuck that up. Right. Cool. Atheist, I found it. There you go. No choice allowed. That's crazy, Raging. Only sweatshops? You're going in HR for that, Raging. Taking pleasure in their anguish is fine, baby girl. It's the revenge fantasy. It doesn't necessarily make her a bad person. That's fucking insane. What can I say? Raging always says insane shit. Croissant's just fucking yapping back there.
I'm game.
I can't just kiss him, can I? Okay.
You call?
Do you have any more stories to tell me?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
It's so crazy that it's like the same dialogue prompt
I wouldn't have spoken about it before, but...
Oh.
You have been a good friend.
Okay.
There is no reason for me not to speak of it now. There is
Sick.
a reason I accepted this mission in Ferelden, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the Crows. Meeting you, after all, was quite an accident.
That's
My
fair.
last mission before this one did not end well.
Is this what you guys were alluding to earlier? Okay, never, no way, I'm actually dying on this hill. What do you mean? Oh, you're not. I understand now. My bad. I needed to learn how to read for a second. Is this a story or a confession? What happened?
You must realize that until that day I was cocky and arrogant.
Until that
I was
day?
the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover.
Honestly, that checks out. that kind of checks out. He's about to be as vulnerable as he's able to, and you know what? I can respect that. Where'd the sweatshop come in reaching? Who fucking knows? Unless it was a, oh, no, it's the no choice allowed, because you don't really have much of a choice in sweatshops, do you? I follow this logic here. You were more cocky and arrogant. Is he gonna be mad at me if I say that? I'm gonna say it.
Indeed. I was often told I was insufferable.
That's crazy. Most of my favorite characters are, actually.
Such is how it was. One of the crow masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina. She was a marvel. Tough, smooth, wicked. Eyes that gleamed like justice. Everything I thought I desired.
That's crazy. Stirring up. Hey, I'm aware. I've seen that man. I have heard the words that come out of his mouth. I'm so aware. Everything I thought. You know it's about to be tragic when they hit you with that's what I thought I wanted. And you fell in love.
Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought. But she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan.
Why would she do
I
that?
readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and had not betrayed us. I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care.
Damn. That's crazy. I hope he doesn't hit me with the he found out later that the bribe story was false, because that's actually... I couldn't do it. But that wasn't true.
I convinced myself it was. Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows.
That's
when
crazy.
Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant,
no!
we found the true source of his information.
Not the true sources of information.
Rina had not betrayed us, after all.
Stop! That's crazy! You had no way of knowing that. Oh my... That sucks.
Wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered.
Damn.
The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come.
His turn would come? I feel like that was planned on the crow's behalf. Not the, like, him falling in love part, but, you know, everything else. I really don't know what to say. Why would he do that? So you felt guilty?
I felt empty. I felt as if I was nothing. I felt as if she had been nothing. You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then, this happened. And here I am.
What a crazy turn of events. Do you still want to die?
No. What I want is to begin again.
Okay, Slay, we can work with this.
By leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal.
Slay, you owe me nothing. Oh, but also we're glad to have him with us. Nah, he owes us nothing. Crows do be scary. Like, I fed one with fries back at my dad's last summer. You know what? Yeah. You're so right. Honestly, birds are just so weird to me. I think they're so fascinating. They're so silly, but also they're so strange.
Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly, I do not feel like standing about.
Yeah, no, I get that. Being vulnerable is very scary. He was so brave for that. Okay, I don't know if we have anything else to say. I have realized just now, we kind of zoomed through the approval ratings with everybody. I might have some backed up dialogue with everyone because I thought I would have new prompts.
So, full of questions, are you?
That's really what she seems to be.
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A powerful Maleficent.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth?
I think I've asked this already.
Tell me.
That was fucking depressing. That was depressing.
The one that the chastened.
It's like when they were made. Like all of these characters have trauma, but the more Zevran talks, the more it feels like the writers of Dragon Age just like designed him and then were like, ha, we can fit so many sad and tragic things in this bad boy. And that's what they did. That's truly what they did. Okay.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself.
Yeah, we've definitely heard this already.
Is the truth, if you desire.
Okay.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was. The tales say that.
Yeah. Okay.
Lord Conobar approached
this is
young
not
Osen
new.
And offered him wealth, and Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion.
That checks out.
Nutty
old
never raised an army under her
I feel like
banner,
Morgan
and she never
would
fought
laugh
with
at
any
that.
warrior named Cormac.
He has a
Cormac
chance to
led
start
a
anew
brutal
now,
civil war
and maybe
against
he'll
his
even
own
change how
people,
crows
and
function.
later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords.
That would be
Thus,
nice.
He was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much
That would be
later.
nice.
Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Flemeth tells it. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious.
There's nothing to say about her. I don't think Wheatley remembers his mom. I don't entirely know what his lore is. I feel like he's given... I know you guys said they don't really come into the circle until, like, later in their lives. But he's went into the circle as an infant. That's probably not Dragon Age lore accurate, but that's what he's giving. Okay, do you have anything new to say?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
Oh, nothing new to say. Okay. What about you?
Something on your mind?
I know we were besties. I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
No, we were making eye contact. I think you're right.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me not so much.
He's like,
I
don't
guess
say
one
that.
thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
I thought we'd been knowing that. I thought we knew that already. What's it with video games and giving elves trauma? Zevran being groomed for death, Astarion being a slave, Fenris, you'll meet him in the next game, was a Tevinter slave, and Merle was an outcast. To be fair, Dragon Age has set up its world in a way where it seems near impossible to have an elf without trauma. Astarion, on the other hand, honestly, everyone in Baldur's Gate 3 has, like, such severe trauma. Astarion's is, like, a little bit more intense, though, with the whole, like, being a slave aspect of his trauma. I don't know. They just see elves and they're like, you know what? It's like they always say, people get so much hotter when their life falls apart. Elves can get so much prettier if they just have the most tragic of backstories. We were making eye contact sounds fucking wild out of context. I mean, we were with the Archdemon. He was looking at us. We were looking at him. I don't know what to tell you. Let's not forget Halsin feeling like he's a flop for the Shadow Curse and Jaheira losing her husband. Absolutely. They've been through it. Also, Halsin spent a time being like a sex slave for the Drow. Who are we rocking with? Are we keeping... You know what? We're keeping the dream team.
Indeed.
I wish I could have more people in my party. Okay, where were we going? Guys, be so for real with me right now. Is my team of Wheatley, Wynn, Zevran, and Leliana absolutely shit for fighting Flemeth? Be so for real. Everyone in Baldur's Gate 3 has serious PTSD. Yeah, like, most of the main companions were groomed in some capacity. They all have, like, extensive trauma. Some of them are still, like, coming to terms with the fact that, like, what they went through was fucked up. Like, they all have so much, like, tragic backstory. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Wynn will carry us, you're so right. I'm gonna save my game. That's not the map. Let me walk forward.
Now.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Morrigan did not want to be there for this. Am I misremembering? I distinctly remember her saying something about, like, not wanting to be there. I guess we'll see. Fuck it. We're gonna try to fight Flemeth. I'm feeling brave. There's so many things we've already done that you guys said was harder than the Flemeth fight. So, this old lady better count her days. Thanks, Wynn. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Girl, you have no mana. Let me get my shit active now that we're thinking about it. Hi, Flemeth.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
It's like she knew we were kind of thirsting for her daughter for a while. Flemeth will not be there if you take Morrigan. Okay, slay. It's like they're all first-timers in D&D. My first ever D&D character had the Astarion backstory vibe. Since then, I've reached the point where my character's backstories are like, this guy that sings. Washing my pits to this song of me washing my pits in Rivington. You know what? I love that. Not every character needs to have, like, an extensive, traumatic, like, lore. My first ever D&D character broke the mold. What the fuck was their name? It was Sonoda. Their name was Sonoda. And their whole vibe was that they were a bard that grew up in a little community of druids. So they were expected to be a druid. But they wanted to be a bard. and they ended up running away from home, and they were an elf, obviously. What else would I be playing? They ran away from home and then ended up stumbling into the Feywild, and that's where they studied at, like, under the College of Glamour subclass. That was, like, their backstory. And it was, like, it was such a good time. They were such a cool character. I liked them a lot. And they had normal levels of trauma of just being like, oh, I, you know, grew up with unsupportive people. Like, it was just, like, normal stuff, not, I was a vampire slave for 200 years type of shit. My other D&D characters, you know what? My current D&D character is actually chill as fuck. The only thing they have going on is gender dysphoria. But I've had some others that are a little bit more on the, like, angstier range of backstories. We know your little secret, Flemeth.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I need Morrigan. I have no choice in this.
Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
So, like, I'm not gonna do that. Why did you kind of sound like Minthara? Because I fear she was probably a baddie at one point. Everyone knows all baddies sound like Minthara. Flemeth's boobas in this robe go crazy. Do they? I mean, I guess. They're, like, accentuated, sure. I love Kate Mulgrew's performance as Flemeth so much. She's killing it. She is killing it. My latest Gamma World TTRPG character is just a jester, a comedian named Yorick. Our adventures are traumatic enough, I kept his backstory light. That's so fun. My current D&D character is also just a clown. And I'm having the best time. All my D&D characters are just gay and very they-flingy and more gay. Me too. Yeah, I have never made a cis-het D&D character. Most of my D&D characters are non-binary. I made one man. But he was very queer. Also asexual. And gay. I hate how I can't look away now. I'm so sorry, Zenith. And soon to be a dead clown. How could you do this to me? This is why we say you hate hot people, Raging. You can't just kill the clowns. That's so sad. Raging hates clowns. Raging hates having fun. Hates whimsy. Hate to see it. You think she will believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
Zenith, just look away from the face. Nah, forget it.
Shame. What will it be then?
You die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought my boyfriend on this journey. I don't think he has dragon fighting. Oh, not the camera being weird. Okay, so it is just her. Right. Can I? Okay, sure. I don't know if she's gonna stay there.
So you can get off my back?
No, don't fly towards me. Don't fly towards me. Alright, guys. Why are y'all slipping?
Call me the Reaper.
Just call me the Reaper. I hate him. He's my dear precious OC. I hate him. He's so goofy.
I'll get on it.
Okay, this is fine. Wait, am I not casting this?
Now it's better than
All right, we gotta keep the baby girls alive. What if I cast weakness on Formuth? Was that gonna be effective? I can't see her health bar. Oh. Oh no, we're fine. We're not fine. Oh no. I didn't want to swap to him. You know what? Now that I'm here, this is fine.
Now it's better than later.
Yeah, he's fine. I panicked. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Watch out!
Yeah, we're gonna keep Liliana! I'm just slacking. Okay, she's fine. She killed Zephyr. You know what? I honestly, low key, is it bad to say I expected nothing less? Oh wait, this is chill as fuck. Why is this so chill? Alright, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I feel like I was scared for nothing now. Oh, he has to pull himself up from under the dragon. My bad, gang. You got that pretty good. I was expecting worse. I'm gonna be so real.
Got it.
I went for like 20 episodes until they realized. I watched a campaign on YouTube where the bard of the group actually died in the second episode off screen and was replaced by a changeling, and neither the cast nor the audience had any idea for the whole campaign. That is so interesting. That sounds so fun. I'm an ordinary human in a band of mutants, but the leader of our settlement kept my character around because he made him laugh. I love that for your character. Plymouth is half-assing that fight because she already made a deal with Hawk, so she has nothing to fear. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that went so smoothly. Easy mode is a hell of a drug. No, it so is. What's crazy is, like, a lot of our fights do go like that, but then some of them are, like, super fucking hard. And it's like, if this is easy mode, I'm terrified of what this game plays like on normal. God forbid the hard difficulty. Could never do that. There are totally no changelings in my setting. BRB need to go rewrite NPCs Mel has met. So, don't do that. Maybe don't do that, actually. Unless you want to put Orin in the game, and then Orin can be my girlfriend. Okay, now we just need to go see Morrigan again. Tell her the deed is done. Hopefully, she's not mad that I killed her mom. She literally asked me to do this, though, so I fear this is fine. If she's mad at me about this, then I don't fucking know what to tell her. She quite literally asked me to do this.
I await your command.
Yeah, so right. I have to give this to her, don't I?
Mother's real grimoire, is it?
It is.
I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it.
I mean, the
I
hut
should
was
begin
only so
studying
big.
it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
So we're not going to talk about the fact that she's dead now?
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Now we're going to talk about it. Plymouth is easy on all difficulties, unlike Andraste. Oh, Okay. That's kind of strange. I feel like Flemeth should be very difficult because of her, reputation that precedes her. You're like my boyfriend for real. I love playing in hard difficulties and challenging myself. My boyfriend is always like, dude, I just want to have fun. No, truly. I'm just here to have a good time and experience the story. We only play on harder difficulties when, you know what? I'm going to be so real. Baldur's Gate, me playing Baldur's Gate on, like, Tactician and Honor mode is so unlike me. I have never done that in a game before. I guess Minecraft technically, but like that's because I was like doing something. I had a reason, and I guess I was like I did start achievement hunting in Baldur's Gate, and that was kind of a part of the process. But I typically don't do that. Nightmare isn't as hard as it seems, but you do need to fully engage with the game systems. Yeah, that is definitely not a first playthrough kind of ordeal. She saw that fight coming, so she prepared. I guess so. Did you have your first... That's so mean.
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded...
Overlord says we were popping off with that.
I have been in animal form for you were far more formidable than the other men you traveled with. I found you intriguing.
She found us intriguing.
I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Did Wheatley seem like that kind of guy? Damn. Toughest bosses, Act 2 platforms. I always play on easy mode as possible. I only played honor mode because I was getting bored with my playthroughs, but wanted to keep riding the Baldur's Gate 3 train, so I thought the fear would spice it up. You know what? That's so fair. And I will say the harder difficulties of Baldur's Gate kind of force you to maybe do things a little bit differently than you would have in the easier modes, which means it's a different playing experience. So when you've played the game 10 times, it spices it up a little bit. Also, the not being able to just reload whenever I wanted in honor mode did mean that I had to live with the consequences of my actions, which I didn't normally do in Baldur's Gate if it didn't match the story I wanted. There were so many times in our honor mode game where I would have reloaded and kept reloading until the outcome happened the way I needed it to. Gizmo, welcome in! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. A bit late, I was washing the plate. No worries, no worries. Okay. Yeah, why would I do that? Why would I kick her out?
I have little talent for forming friendships.
But she was so funny.
To put it lightly. Tis something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I did it because I'm your friend.
And that is what I do not understand. I have been with men physically, those who lusted after me and even professed love, but friendship with a man? I did not know 'twas even possible. Still, 'tis
kind of wild she even knows the word for friendship.
Of all the things I could have imagined when Flemeth told me to go with you, this would be the very last. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
That is my best friend. You know what? Camp is just besties. I love Morrigan. That was very sweet. Much sweeter than I thought it would be after killing her mom. Morrigan is so good. I love her so much. I need you guys to know, I mean, you saw. If it wasn't Zevran, we would have been dating her. I lost on my first honor mode because I recruited Lae'zel and she killed me after the goblin. She killed you? Oh, I see. In that one cutscene. I have never actually gotten that outcome of the cutscene. I usually almost exclusively play characters with high charisma. So that role has never been bad for me. That's wild. Oh, I would be so upset if I lost honor mode to like cutscene like that. A little bit tired, just got back from the gym, but now I'm having a popsicle. Nice, love that for you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Gizmo. We have done so many things tonight. I think we're ready to hit the... Actually, I think this is a good place to wrap up, and then we can figure out what the fuck we're doing next time with a fresh squad. You don't have anything new to say, do you? Can you teach me to be an assassin?
I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals.
That's fair.
But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
He's such a little guy. I love him. Okay, let me look at a map. Is Andraste a location that I can easily find? Because I'm going to be so real. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. We will do that next week, though. Yes! Okay, so that is where we go find the urn. I can't believe I forgot we still, like, needed to find that area. Okay. Where would I go for that? I could also just figure this out next week. Hello, Civil War? That's new. I guess I gotta check that out later. Going to bed myself now, too. Good night. Good night, Robin! Thanks for coming and hanging out. Andraste was a person. Dragon Age Jesus Lady. Love that for her. Thanks for the stream, Mel. Good night, YouTube and Twitch chats. Yes, of course. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll figure out where we need to go to do the Andraste at Urn of Sacred Ashes questline. Because I forgot. That will be something we'll figure out next week. Love that. Yeah, that's it. I need to figure out who we're rating on Twitch. We've done so many things today. Yes, like run around circles. We did do that. We did do that. Also, Undead, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. Stuffed Scuffed Stardew next stream time. Do you guys want Stardew? I haven't decided yet what I'm playing on Thursday. I was just gonna leave that up as like a variety. We do it whenever. Or do whatever I feel like doing. We could do some Scuffed Stardew. Okay. We have choices. Is June playing Balatro? Stardew or Fortnite with the viewers? Let me update Fortnite and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are on Thursday. I think you need to find Brother Genitivi on Dinnerum to start. Okay. We'll look around. We'll try to get that going. Fortnite got the Miku skin now. They did. I saw that. I unfortunately I don't play Fortnite enough to spend money on it, but I'm very excited to see Miku kill me in Fortnite. June's playing Balatro, the card game thing that everyone's getting obsessed with. Anyway, we're gonna raid June tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I will be seeing you guys on Thursday for an undecided game. Am I spelling her name right? I am. Okay. Cool. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I will see you guys on Twitch on Thursday. And for those who just watch on YouTube, we'll be back again next Tuesday for more Dragon Age. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you all next time. Good night!